Yeah, it's like kind of up above me now. It's an amazing view. Wow. Very cool. Hey, David. Hey, thank you for the sub.
Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Speed. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Ooh, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps. See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. Back of it is just fucking opened. Good Lord.
New Orleans.
What's up? I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously.
Apparently I have none of those things right now. Okay. Oh, another squeak. This is a different cock. It's not Dozo, but you just have to imagine. Ah! I thought that one was pretty good.
I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. I got nuts in my mouth. All right. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like, seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. Hello, Internet. How y'all doing? Hopefully we are good to go. Looks like we are somewhat good to go. Ooh, I gotta strap in my Bella box so it doesn't fall out of the Jeep. Yeah, man. Doors aren't it. Doors are a bummer. Then you gotta like do stuff you want to get out. You know what I mean? A friend has a Tesla we've been riding in, and it's got too many buttons on the doors. Stupid. This is much, much better.
Honey Nut Cheerios are so good. Should be illegal. So it's gonna be kind of a long drive, but I figured I'd just do the stream during the drive, because why not? I'm not totally clear the best way to get to where we want to go regarding data. Okay. Yeah, I think the doors do exist, and there's like a hard top you can put on it. But that's not, like, I don't know where or how. I guess outside of my pay grade. All right, let's get going. We should have better microphone today because I use better microphones now. Oh, Narba, what's up, man? Let me find my squeaker. I need a place to squeak my squeaker. Squeaker. Like, I need it to play, like, where can I put the squeaker so I can squeak when I don't need him flying out of the Jeep either, you know what I mean? It's got to be somewhat, maybe on this thing. That seems squeakable. All right. Guarantee when I get out and walk away, I'll forget that squeaker. You guys got to remind me. Don't forget your squeaker. All right. So hopefully the mic is better because I'm using the mic that has been better. This is a bit of a drive. It's like 50 miles. So we're going to have to get fuel. Oh, wait. You know what? I think I'm going to go out this way. We're going to have to get fuel. So I'm going to have to put like $1,000 of fuel into the Jeep. That's what it costs. Yeah, I listened to the VOD from last night. It's like so bad sounding with those other microphones. Oh shit, I probably should have put my jacket on. And also it might rain today. So that would be somewhat of an issue. I don't even know what gas costs. I just know every time I put fuel in, it's a lot of money. I'm used to filling up Scooty, you know what I mean? It's like 12 bucks or whatever. Scooty gets dramatically better mileage than this. Surprising nobody out there. Yeah, it's kind of cold. Like, it's fine except there's no doors. Like, if there were doors, it would be like the perfect temperature. Yeah, I don't have any, I couldn't even guess what fuel here costs. I guess it's in the $3 area, like somewhere between $3 and $4, but I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it at all. Is this an American thing where people like to, like, not like to, but they constantly reference the cost of gas? Like, are there Europeans in the house right now? Like, you guys do this too? Like, you're like, oh, fuel is X number, right? Fuel is X number. Or is this like an American thing? I feel like it's only Americans that ever mention this kind of thing. It's like a point of reference. So do I go near highway or near middle of, where do I get cheap gas then? Near highway, right? stuff, took a shower. Got all fresh. The dude rolling in a trike. Yeah, I mean, but Americans use it as like a sign of the economy or something for some reason in this like casual conversation. I get that everybody's like driving, blah, blah, blah. But like sometimes people seem to use it as a barometer for like how well or whatever the economy is. And it's just a weird, I guess it's because it's that important to people, like, because they have to drive. So it is probably more important economically than I'm giving it credit for. I'm not going to get on 95 because I think it'll just be a miserable drive. I don't know, I could. Should I get on 95? What do you guys think? I'm going down to Richmond. It'll save me time if I get on 95, but it'll be probably just like the engine on the truck just like revved to the peak the entire time. I don't know how that sounds to you guys, but I was thinking about taking Route 1. So I'm going down Harrison Road. I'm going to take a right-hand turn on Route 1 and then either get on 95 or just take Route 1 all the way down. If I take 95, it'll probably save me, honestly, it'll probably save me like half an hour. Like it's that big of a difference. But they kind of run parallel to one another. $23 an hour to drive a school bus. Fucking Captain the Cheese for $23 an hour? Seems like a pretty good deal. What does a bus driver do like, but you only like work like 4 hours a day, right? Like how does that work? Like, cause like you pick up the kids in the morning and then you drop them off in the evening. What the hell do you do the rest of the day? Like you're not on the, it's not like a full-time gig. Wait, are they paying me $23 an hour or do I have to pay them? Because like, I'm thinking to pay $23 an hour to the Captain the Cheese seems like a good deal, but if they're paying me, that's like, that's astonishing. Sign me up, baby. Oh man, got it. I got to load up on Cheerios. This is a dump. That's where I used to take shit and throw it away. At the dump. We went past my old high school, I didn't even point it out. I love that. What street are you on? Fredericksburg is just like a cross section of like all the roads. Yeah, the one with the tape. Yeah, that's where I got it suspended, expelled. It's sort of a gray area. Like technically I was suspended, but it sort of counts as expelled if they tell you you're never allowed to come back. But I did not through the formalities of being expelled. So I used to walk up and down this road. I'd walk down this road from the high school to where I lived when I was in high school. And I've said this many times, cops would stop me every time I walked down this road. Like, what are you doing, boy? I'm like, what? I'm walking home, and they're like, you're a runaway, show me in your bag, and they nose around in my shit. Like, just walking on the street was enough for a cop to come and fucking harass you. Oh yeah, it's wonderfully walkable. Yeah, absolutely, really great. I got rear-ended right here once too, and the cop was mean to me when I got rear-ended. This used to look a little different, it wasn't so wide. Coming around over this edge, and a bunch of cars were stopped here, and I stopped. The car behind me rear-ended me. It was like a fender bender, it wasn't serious. And then pushed me into the car in front of me. So I was just like sandwiched between two cars. But it was like obvious that like I didn't cause the accident because like I got hit from behind, right? And the cop, it was like a couple of, adults, and then me, I was like 16 or 17. And the cop was just yelling at me the entire time, like it was my fault. I didn't actually get in any trouble, he was just a dick. And I had to walk over this bridge. Wonderfully, wonderfully walkable. Like, people don't walk around here, so it was abnormal to have somebody, walking, which is just crazy. Damn, Ruther Glen's cheap. Is that on Route 1? I could probably make it to Ruther Glen. So anyway, my family lived back there in that neighborhood. $2.98. Yeah, I think it's like famously like the cheapest place in the country to get fuel. Like Ruther Glen. What can you tell me what exit Ruther, like what exit, if I got on 95 and went down there? Is Japan or what? Yeah. I can't tell if you're joking or not. It totally was not built with pedestrians in mind. And nothing around here is built with pedestrians in mind. It's fucking terrible. Take your life in your hands if you get out of your car in this area. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, there's no place to go and, everything, where are you gonna go? I've been trying to struggle with that, like, where do I even go to stream? Like, what the fuck do I do? Yeah, okay, you said, I assumed the first time you said it that you were being sarcastic, but the second time I was like, wait a second, is this person delusional? Do we need to have an intervention? Here's a sidewalk. All right, so maybe I'll get on 95 South and go to Ruther Glen and go to that cheap gas. And that'll be the first stop. If somebody can tell me, Chief Nurse John, I think you were the one looking it up. Can you tell me what exit to get off? I guess there will be signs for Ruther Glen, right? So and then we'll get to find out if it's like obnoxiously loud to drive down the highway. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, how can I say this? Like, making fun of Lincoln Park, it's just like low fruit. It's like I don't even really have an opinion, to be honest. It's like, you don't want to make fun of like the weakest kid on the sports team or whatever, Like, it's just mean. Like, there's just like, don't pick on the runt. Yeah, I mean, Lincoln Back and Lincoln Back. Yeah, I mean, whatever. They're the same band. I guess one's kind of funnier, but I don't know which one's which. Right turn blue. I mean, the way, like, you obviously understand, right? Like, Nickelback is, like, terrible, right? It's like the same thing to me. Like, you see it from my perspective. I don't know anything about Linkin Park. I mean, I've heard them, like, briefly. I've heard them, like, through the, like, being in the mall or whatever. One Direction's probably better than those other two bands you mentioned. Yeah. At least One Direction is, like, not cosplaying something they aren't. All right, yeah, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna try to find Ruth or Glenn. Save big bucks on fuel. $104. What do you mean something going on? Like something bad or something good? Like, is there an accident? Awesome. I love Radiohead. Radiohead's a good band. Okay, got it. All right, well, this could be a shitty experience. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, so let's see. South to Richmond is in the left now. I think that's changed. I don't remember how this intersection worked. Okay, by the time I get there, maybe it'll be cleared up, or I'll just take Route 1 with all the other people. Whatever. So we're gonna get on the highway, and I apologize if it's really, really noisy. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Ashland's a word I've heard. There's like no toll roads around here. Yeah, the indicator is on the left-hand side, and it's on the right-hand side in Japan and Australia. I think that's it. I think even in the UK, I think the indicators are on the left. Dude, look at this flashing yellow light. What the hell? Look at all these cars. This is madness. This shouldn't be a go if you can make it and not die situation. Yeah, that fucks you up though. Like, it's like the most confusing part of driving a car is when that stuff is flipped. Because like, I don't do it now, but like for like 2 weeks when you start driving, every time you go to turn, like you just like, oh, the wipers are going off because you like, your hand is like, that's where the indicator is. Oh shit, the fuel down there is $2.99. That's not bad. Shit, what was it? Ruther Glen was exit 105. 104. 104. 104. Gonna head to the Ruther Glen one. Oh my god, everything is so fast. sure this Jeep can do much faster than the slow lane. I think it's Japan and Australia where they flip the location of the indicators. I don't know, maybe it's other places. It's definitely in Japan, I know that. Even if it's a right-hand or left-hand drive car. Like I think in Europe the indicators stay on the same side, or in the UK, even though you're driving on the right side of the road. This thing is shaking in a way that's not really comforting. We got 20 miles of this. All right. Like the whole Jeep is like shaking, kind of scarily. Shouting too loud? Can I talk quieter and it's okay? Like if I lower my voice, can you still hear me? Somebody said this is 20 years old. Yeah, this thing was built in 1997. Okay, I don't have to yell, I guess. It's kind of stressful. I'm doing 60 and I'm kind of terrified. Okay, cool. Like in riding on 95, like I mean it is quicker, but damn is it boring. You guys are my tunes. The only way I can listen to music right now is if I just turn my headphones on, because there's no radio. Interesting to see if in 20 miles have I calmed down from the stress of this thing shaking. Like I'm just worried it's gonna lose a wheel or something. I'm just worried like the frame is gonna crack in half or something. Yeah. 2011 would have been the last time I was in Richmond. So I don't really remember it. I never knew it super well. Katie lived down there, so when I would go with her, it would be like, she would be like, okay, we're going to this place or that place or this place, and I would just be like the passenger. So like I never really like understood the geography of Richmond that well, aside from a couple of areas. Coming 2026, lots of ladies. What? This is my father-in-law's car. He's just letting us use it for the time we're here. This and this, he's got this other truck that we can use that it's just really big and it gets really bad gas mileage. Oh, nice. Yeah, Richmond's all right. It's gotten a lot better than it was. When I was going down there for punk rock shows in the 90s, it was a sketchy city. But it feels like it's quite a bit better now. I wonder what they're building here. Like it's like a huge whatever. Maybe it's 70. It's either 65 or 70, I think. But I'm doing 60, and you can see these like giant trucks just flying past me. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's 60 or 65, people will do like 70, 75. Generally. Yeah, we gotta keep this away from Scooty. I would so much rather be on Scooty. But I also wouldn't like kiss a gift horse mouth or whatever, I don't know, something about a horse and getting too intimate. You call me a horse kisser? I don't know what cookout is. I'm not sure. I couldn't hear exactly what you said. Sorry. It is insane that this is like a thing everybody can do. Just get on this road and go this fast. This is bananas. And somehow it's safer than Strode's. A burger chain, it's called Cookout? I haven't heard of it. Built-in value. U-Haul. We don't really have a service like that in Japan. I'm probably not going to stop there. I appreciate the tip, but I'm not that hungry. I've been looking for a speed limit sign. I haven't seen one. Hey, Fudgy Muffin, what up? Yeah, is it 70? I don't know. I thought it was like 65, because like if you come into Virginia, it's lower than all the other states around it. So like cops just sit at the border and just like hand out tickets to everybody. God, the sound, when I listen back to the VODs, I'm shocked how quiet the sound of the truck is. It's so fucking loud to us. Like Katie and I, we're in it together, we just don't talk to each other. We're at mile 112. We're going to 104 to get gas. To be honest with you. I guess mathematically speaking or whatever, all those driving assistant tools like make you safer. But for me, I feel like I don't want that. I want to stay more alert. So like every time you like give the car a thing to do, it's like one less way to keep me paying attention. I don't know, it's just how I've always felt. Dude, it looks like it's gonna rain, like straight up. Definitely not 60. Why would I go to Fuddruckers? Fuddruckers is a bummer, dude. We used to have one in town, and I think I went there once, and it was like, this is not okay. Do they even still exist? Fuddruckers is the Lincoln Park of burger joints. Okay, it's 70 here. Yeah, the one that was in Fredericksburg is gone. I mean, like, if you want a good burger, find like a local burger joint. That's my take. But like, find a barbecuing them, you know what I mean? Throwing them on the grill. That's a good burger right there. Next rest area. Five Guys is just as bad as Fuddruckers. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, unless you go into certain cities and stuff, I guess you're going to have a hard time finding a not chain. I was going to hit the Michinoreki, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. We went to Whataburger when we were in Mississippi and it was bad. I mean, I haven't been in a Five Guys since probably 2005 or whatever. But it was just, I mean, it wasn't like bad when I went. It was just like, I'm never going to come here again. You're like, oh God, I'm not at all relaxed. Like, I feel like somebody's been smacking me with a bag of potatoes. All right, exit 104. I mean, it's better than McDonald's, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Low bar. Yeah, it's not supposed to rain, but if it does, we're in serious trouble. All right, guys, it's fuel time. We're gonna get off here and save $4 or something. Even when we used to live here, there's two gas stations like across from one another at this specific station. And it's like the cheapest gas in like the East Coast or something. They're like always fighting with each other about keeping their prices low. I'm surprised it's still a thing. I don't know which direction to go. I'm just gonna guess. There's more stations this way. Yeah, do we have low data there? Yeah, it looks like it's just kind of low out here. We're on the sticks. she say it was like cheap? Is that cheap? That seems cheap. That noise. Lordy, lordy. Stressing me out. 293 and from Mr. Fuel. And it's 295 at Love's. Shit, Mr. Fuel's got my game. I don't really know how to get over there. $293. What's this one here? $293 at the Dollar. $295. The insurance apparently is like somehow set up through Katie's dad. I don't know. We didn't have to buy anything extra, but like they were contacted and apparently it's okay. I don't know. The plan if I get in, I mean, let's be honest though, if I get in a car accident in this thing, I'm not gonna survive. So it's not really my problem. Like there's no fucking doors, you know? Whew. Yeah, it feels like you get the crap kicked out of you driving this thing. Yeah, that tractor trailer, that was a trip. Thank you for the subscription, JB. This is why I find out I don't have any money. Thank you. What do I do? Do I just touch here? Un momento, por favor. To prevent fraud, enter zip code. Shit, I don't know the zip code for this thing. It's just like asking you, so like if you don't know the zip code, you obviously didn't find, I don't know. I figured it out. Fueling. Yeah, the credit card is a friend's house. I just don't remember what it was, like off the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, if you know the zip code, you probably didn't find the credit card on the ground. Yeah, exactly. But again, I don't know that zip code off the top of my head. Dude, there's like toilet paper in here. No, you don't have to hold the hose. We're in America, man. It just pumps itself. Yeah, man, this is America. You don't need to hold the pump. Come on, Mal. It's insane, right? Well, this is an American credit card. Yeah, and you can just shoot at the pump too. If you need to get the handle from if you need to get it going from far away. How are we looking? It's not perfect. This thing isn't in great shape. But hopefully it's a little better than it was. All right. Yeah, so you see this thing? It like locks it in place so you don't have to touch it. Gives you a free hand if you want to like smoke a cigarette or something. You'll see it, it'll get to the top and it'll like click out of place. I don't have any idea how that mechanism works, but it's magic. So, so if it doesn't work, Americans will take a soda can. You crush the soda can down a little bit and you can jam it in there and it'll do the same thing. That's the American way. All right, so that was fucking $40. Oh my God. Gotta go home. Yeah, that's not a thing in Japan. You gotta hold it because it's fucking dangerous. Is this cheap? It's giving me a heart attack. $40. Yeah, the mechanism fails. It's just gonna like, oh, I didn't put my things down. Guys, what the fuck? Is that good? We set up right? It may be cheap, but I'm poor. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this thing doesn't get good gas mileage. We're filling it up like once a week. It's miserable. Okay. So are we doing the highway or are we going to do Route 1? From here. I mean, if it was a rental, I just wouldn't be doing it. Like, all right. So it's 58 minutes if we take the highway, or if we take Route 1, it's 58 minutes. And if we take 95, it is 39 minutes, but there's tolls? What the fuck? Where? It must be like some parking toll or something that's like... I have no idea what it's talking about. Yeah, the highway would be faster, but it's boring. Yeah, I don't think it's right. There's no freaking tolls down there. It's lost its mind. Oh, so there is a toll down there. Shit, I didn't know there were tolls down there. I never had to deal with that. Is that new? I'm not paying no goddamn tolls. I can't afford that shit. Yeah, we must have just like figured out how to avoid tolls. I don't know. Not something I have remembered. I mean, had they been here, were they there in like 20 years ago? Like, somebody asked if I drove down from DC. We don't live in DC, we live in Fredericksburg, or we are from Fredericksburg. That's what we're saying. So we just drove. I'm driving down from Fredericksburg. I only think Route 1 is this direction. I'm not actually super certain. Super certain. just cold because there's no doors. Like that's, otherwise that'd be all right. But I mean, there's no doors. So it's like, it's notable. I'm over here munching Cheerios out of a plastic bag like a 4-year-old. Yeah, it's just Cheerios. This is route. Okay, yeah, this is route 1. Yeah, missing dog. Oh no, Goliath, come home, Goliath. That'd be a bit of a drive. So I don't know how much more exciting this road is going to be versus 95, but to be honest with you, I was only doing 60 on 95, so would it affect Fuji? I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. You're gonna need to ask somebody that's more got a dialed-in expertise to the earth moving. That's not my area of understanding. Yeah, and I think they did, didn't they? They thought it was going to happen, and then they canceled. Like they're like, yeah, it'll happen, but nah, whatever. You'll be fine. Hey man, we're not there yet. We're gonna find out. The South will rise again. Do I have to drive 1 mile an hour on this road because it's Route 1? Is that what you mean? Katie's dad was telling me when he was like a teenager or whatever, 95 didn't exist. I'm not gonna stay there. I'm just going down there for the day. Actually humid in California? That's unusual. You notice we didn't have any hurricanes this year? County, everybody. Founded in 1720. The roads got nicer. Yeah, this is a much nicer drive than 95. there'd be more stoplights, but then I realized I'm not in Japan, so no stoplights. You say Hanover, 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 Hanover. Got you fooled. I couldn't speak Japanese to begin with. Is it Hanover or Hanover? Huh? Hanover? In English, how would you say it? Hanover. Right? That is gonna be kind of tricky in Japanese. Yeah, one time I said konnichiwa to somebody and they said I was Josu, so I think I am Josu. Confirmed by a native. They do like ha with like a small like on it or something. I don't know. Hanover. Virginia. GTS is weird about the way it does Japanese. If it's written all in Japanese and there's kana characters, it'll say it in Japanese. If you write, King's Dominion is here. King's Dominion is like a big amusement park, theme park. Huh. Yeah, both those things are culture shocking. There's a lot of things here that are like culture shocking. Not the things you are always expecting are the things that don't shock you because like you're ready for them. Like, so the big portions didn't really, it's that shocking. It's like we just knew that was going to happen. The price of food, even though we knew that was happening, it is high. It's fucking expensive. Something that like we didn't expect that we keep talking about is how loud everything is. And I don't mean people. Like people are loud, but so like just rooms. You're in a room. There's no like sound dampening inside of any restaurants, and they've got the radio up loud. So everything is just so fucking loud everywhere. This Jeep is loud. I feel like everywhere we go is loud. Everywhere we stayed, everybody watches the TV with the volume cranked up to like 1,000. Kind of stresses me out. People walk around talking on their phones like in public with the speaker cranked all the way up. It's like everybody's like talking and everything's all distorted and they're yelling at each other over the phone. Like it's just, everything is just really loud. I don't understand, like, do they not, is Bluetooth illegal here? It's very strange. Like, I don't want people to hear my conversations, you know what I mean? depends with Tesla. He says you just don't have range anxiety after a while, I guess. I don't know. Woodbridge Outlet Mall? Is that fucking Potomac Mills? Is that what that is? Or is there another one? Potomac Mills is huge. Oh man, that's a raccoon. I think. Or an otter or something. Maybe it was a seal. I mean, there have been like no stoplights. This is surprising. I've never done this before, driven to Richmond on Route 1. I never thought about that. Yeah, you can just return it how it is. That's interesting. We're now in Ashland. Shop with an E way. Chope. Vitamin Chope way. Housing out here costs. I guess we're getting kind of closer to Richmond though, so the prices might get start to go up. This being close to Richmond. Wait, what? Your uncle what? They live in cemeteries and parks? What? Who? Shady Grove Motel. That doesn't sound scary at all. Oh, possums? Are we talking about, did we see a possum or something? I might have missed that. Or forgotten. Short-term memory. Oh, okay. They got pouches, right? Like they got kangaroo gear. Are they marsupials? Yeah, I know what they look like. I just don't know about their like reproductive organs. I don't. I no. I put something on here. It's like near the river, is where I'm headed. I don't know. Just like kind of randomly picked a place. So we can start there and then work from there. Stoplight. Why isn't it a stop? Why can't it be a go light? Because like most of the time it's a go light, right? Well, I guess it's always a stop and a go light at the same time. Like equal amounts of going and stopping are happening. Yeah, I think it's pessimistic to call it a stoplight. You should be a positive person and think of them as go lights. Twin Oaks Motel. These go lights aren't giving me enough time to get a bite to eat. So we're 16 miles outside of Richmond. But we still have 26, oh, those are kilometers till our destination. Wow, the fuel here is $3.22. What did I get it for? $2.9? Did I really get it for $2 something? I don't remember now. Was it really $2.98? Is that what this number is in my head? It feels wrong. Was that cheaper than what I paid? I don't remember. There's a lot of cars here. Oh, 95 North has got some sort of problem, right? So it's a $2.93. Yeah, man, I got a deal. Dodge City. What does that mean? Actually a thing in Japan too sometimes, depending on the gas station. Cadillac Motel. These motels all are crazy, man, because they're like privately owned. It seems like they haven't been like franchised out. Surprising that whole industry hasn't just been swallowed up by like Motel 6 or whatever. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier there was like a problem on northbound 95. About a half an hour, so we need to think of something to talk about. Well, I don't come to Virginia often. So the answer to that is kind of there's not an answer. Like, I haven't been in Virginia since 2014. 2015 maybe, something like that. And when I came to Virginia then, I did not go to Richmond. But the time before that, in 2000 and... No, I guess the time before that I didn't come here either. But that would have been 2012. But last time I was in Richmond was 2011. And carjackers, don't forget the carjackers. What have we done on our trip? It was San Francisco area for like 10 days, and then during that time Katie went to Albuquerque to see some friends for a few days. I did not go to Albuquerque. And then we both met in Mississippi. We were there for like a week. Then we went to New York for like a week, and then we took the train down to this cable is loose. Every time I bump the bag, it turns off. Then we took the train down to Virginia, and we've been in Virginia. We filmed in. Yeah, I'll just close the doors. No worries. Honestly, in 2024, carjackers probably wouldn't steal a vehicle that had a stick shift. Like, they'd be like, uh-oh, I don't know how to do that. So maybe there's some safety there. Ooh, Arby's. Shit, that Arby's looks fancy. We filmed when we were in New York. We filmed the Statue of Liberty, which was really cool. Well, I went to DC and I streamed in DC one day. A week ago today, I streamed around DC. Yeah, man, I need to find the fanciest Arby's. What was that, Colonial Heights? I don't know where that is. Is that in Richmond? I just don't remember like a lot of the geography. It's been so long since it's been part of my life. It smells like McDonald's. There's a McDonald's around here. It's the largest Arby's, like it's the biggest one in the world. Yeah, there's a McDonald's. Jesus, I can smell it a long way away. I want to see this Colonial Heights Arby's. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about menus? You know what I mean? Like, you sit down, is there a server? Like, I want to fancy this shit up. Oklahoma. I wonder if Katie's looking for Oklahoma. Oh wow. Yeah, I want to go to a really fancy Arby's. Really do it up nice. Break out some nice clothes. For a while, and they had this one place. It's like a little, not a chain, like privately owned, and they made like this teriyaki chicken rice dish. It was just rice and a big bleh of teriyaki chicken on it. It was way better than it had any right to be. We used to punch that back all the time. What's going on with motels? It seems like there's a YouTube video inside of that somewhere, like researching and figuring out all these weird ass motels that are like just like one-offs. This road, does this turn into Broad Street? Broad Road? Something like that? Is that? Brook Road is what we're on. Shit, are we still on Route 1? The robot's not yelling at me. Yeah, it just seems weird that they haven't been swallowed up by some sort of larger industry, the motels. Like there's something there is weird, because everything else has. Okay, yeah, it says I'm on historic Route 1. Route. It's about time for a banana. God, they're so good. There's some sort of event going on over here. Shape tomorrow, start today. This was planned out, by the way. The Cheerio bag becoming a trash bag for the banana. Did some pre-stream organizations and plannings and stuff. It's a big deal, man. You gotta be like, what gear do I need? Do I need a bag for the banana peel? Where am I going? Check your data plan. Is the bag for the banana peel big enough? I think I got plenty of lactose pills. Pro nails, we get my nails did. K and B tattoo, seems legit. Can I buy in Japan? I don't know why it didn't. It said it didn't ask me a question. It said, "Can you buy in Japan?" What? Oh, the lactose pills. Oh, I order them from here. I haven't been able to figure out where to get them in Japan. It seems strange too because a lot of people in Japan have lactose problems. Pops, Dogs, and Ma's Burgers. That seems pretty fucking legit. See, now that's probably where to get a burger right there. It looks amazing. Lights on for service. Breakfast all day. I'm just not hungry. It looks legit though. It looks like a fucking dough in like the best possible way. These huge shopping centers, man. Wild. Their Jeep doesn't have a radio. So no. Whoa, here's an Arby's with the old style sign. Yeah, the big hat sign, shit. But the inside, it looks like that's the only part that's like that. I don't know if I was supposed to turn here or not. Things are getting complicated. All right, I gotta turn on the TTS stuff for the map thing, because I can't watch it and I don't know where I'm going. I think I could have kept going straight.
How you doing, sir?
There's a bunch of people standing in the road down here. Is this neighborhood getting rough? What the fuck? Fucking America, man. I don't know at what point it stops being reverse culture shock and it's being culture shock. Like once you're gone for a certain amount of time, like is it really a reverse thing anymore? Or is it just like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's a culture shock. Again, I'm like, I knew that was, you know that's gonna happen. But yeah, it was just sketchy looking. It was like people like in the middle of the road. It just felt a little off. Like, I don't know. It was just an older lady who probably needs help. What is this dude put? He's always pushing the shopping cart down the road. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of times people have been panhandling in Japan. They only ask foreigners for money, and only in like Shibuya, Shinjuku. And usually they're like pretty mentally unstable. More people in the road. What is going on? It's weird, man. This neighborhood looks really nice, but all the people outside look a little sketchy. Is this the new Scooty? It's doing all right. It's getting us where we're going. You're going to drive a bus? Wait, what? You can't just piece out on that. Are you driving a cheese? You driving a school bus? You getting paid what, $23 an hour? Have a good one. What happened to all the Hummers everybody was driving around 30 years ago? They all just gone now, or I guess it was 20 years ago? The H2s, they were everywhere back in the day. They're just gone. Wow, very cool. Safe drives. this is looking familiar. Like this looks really familiar. Like Katie and I would be over here or something. Labor Finders. I haven't heard of that name in a long time. Wow. Like for daily work, temp work. Puff Supermarket and Puff Smoke Shop. Cheesy gooey sandwich? What do you mean? I don't remember if we talked about something specific. I don't remember this cheesy sandwich. Tuna melt sounds all right. I was never into tuna melts back in the day, but I could get down on one. Okay, so down like West Carey Street, I think we're crossing it here. Yeah, okay. No, it's West Clay. This is West Broad we're crossing. Man, it really does look like it's gonna rain. That would not be good. That would really fuck up my day. So it's 15% rain. We're gonna gamble it. It should be all right. So we're down by VCU, the university. Yeah, that would be pretty terrible if it rained. So this area used to be really sketchy. They cleaned it up a lot. Like this park and stuff was in really bad shape back in the day. In the 90s. Man, it smells like weed. My shit. Yeah, my shit only says 15%. So, I don't know, we'll see. So you're gonna go up here on Idlewood, take a right. And then a left on Harrison. Well, I'm gonna get out of, I'm not just gonna be in the car for that. I'm getting out of the car to do stuff. So if it rains when I get out to do stuff, it's gonna be annoying. I'll have to figure out how to get an umbrella or something. the directions. I don't understand why, but my phone will not speak directions in English. I have no idea why, but it works in Japanese. But the Japanese directions thing doesn't say the names of the streets. It's just like, turn right in 300 meters or whatever. Yeah, I gotta take a right in 200 meters now. That's not Cumberland, probably the next one. Migihoko desu. I haven't been to Wawa on this trip, but I mean, you know, we used to hit that. We used to hit up the Wawa. And there's going to be sounds like there's going to be a roundabout. And today I learned the word for roundabout in Japanese because she just said it in my ear. It's called a rotary. Rotary. Hello. Okay. Got to turn a Hidari soon. Dobson? Nah, girl, you're crazy. It's South Harrison. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I've never seen a fucking roundabout in Japan. So I've never had the TTS say it to me, the direction stuff. So I've never heard the word before. I mean, obviously rotary coming up, take the second exit. Okay, I get it. I understand what you're saying, but. That's a huge graveyard. Isn't this the Confederate graveyard or something? Isn't like Jefferson Davis up in there or something? I think that's what this is. Maybe? Maybe not. Speed hump. So if you go to the right, it's called Allen Street. If you go to the left, it's called Carter Street. That's not confusing. looking trees. Wow, this is great looking, cool looking neighborhood. Most of the houses are in good shape too. It's like nicely kept up. Yeah, we get good colors in Tokyo. Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed the other comment. I'll read it in a second. I'm about to be where I'm headed. But the direction's read over your TTS. Otsukaresama deshita. This thing is super, super easy to shift. So I don't know, maybe once I've made it go like, but it's super, like, very, very easy to drive. Man, I have to go to the fucking bathroom. This is gonna become a problem. Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, a tree might be where we end up. It's just going to be awkward to lean against it while I poo. Okay, I gotta lock things in here. Let's look at the weather. Like, it's going to be like right on the edge of maybe raining. Like, we're right on the edge of it. Probably go over there. I think. We over there now? And maybe I can charge this mic. This might cause the Bella box to lose its shit. I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm going to try something. Are we still Bella boxing? All right, we're Bella boxing again. Cool. Let's see. Put this cable back in here. Make this a little cleaner. Yeah, I need to charge that microphone, but I don't have a way to do it. Okay, so the situation is it could rain. And if it rains, it'll get wet inside the Jeep, which is annoying. However, I do have a top I can put on the Jeep. It just takes about 10 minutes to put on. And then like 5 minutes to take off. So I don't know how long I'm going to be here. But the intelligent thing, a smart boy would put the top on. Or I can just not. That's also the option. What do you guys think? Would you put the top on? Dude, it's just about how much you eat. Like that's it. And I definitely have gained weight being in America. I'm not thrilled. If I don't put the top on, would I be upset? Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, future Eric would be disappointed. How do you open this thing? There we go. I don't even know how long I'm going to be here either. It might only be a couple minutes, you know what I mean? If we're only here a couple minutes, this is a big waste of time. Yeah. Playing it safe isn't my usual game. It's hard to figure out what's the forward on this thing. Here's a corner. Here's a corner. It's like, oh, son of a bitch. It touched the ground and now it's all covered in garbage. See, I shouldn't have done it. Barb, this is on you. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This fucking thing is heavy. There's gonna be leaves all over the inside of the Jeep. Wow. I guess I don't have to like lock it all the way down. Just having it on is probably enough to keep. Like the main objective is just to keep the seat dry, like the front seat that I have to sit in. As long as that's dry, I don't care. All right, what's here? Some bridge is closed. Yeah, like you gotta like properly lock it down if you're expecting like heavy rain or whatever. Okay, where are we now? You are here. So there's a toilet somewhere. Like, oh shoot, there's a freaking porta potty. Sweet. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me use this porta potty. I'll be right back. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad in there. It looks like it had been cleaned probably sometime today. Like it was like kind of wet from like, it looked like somebody probably went through with a hose or something and it was like, whoosh, and like the toilet itself was perfectly clean. No, it wasn't in number 2. Thank God. All right, no access to Texas Beach. Maybe I should take a picture of that map. Well, I have a map. I have a map in my power. I have the internet, the power of the internet. Yeah, I heard that. I just want to get down to the river. We're at the Mighty James. So the river is over to my right. Does this cut back, or do I have to go down this way? This is a bit steep. Man, DJI still has not announced the new camera. It's killing me. This is steeper than it needs to be. Gonna end up broke. The train tracks are down here. Do I have to cross the tracks to get to the river? So anyway, of other notes today, we have a new lens that I haven't had on stream yet. It's kind of exciting stuff. This one is from Belarus. It's a Russian lens. And we'll do a quick test shot here of a tree. The closer I get, the more distortion we'll get in the background. The distinctive characteristic of this lens being you get kind of interesting background blur in the right conditions, where it'll be like kind of swirly looking. So kind of hoping to find places that we can utilize that type of view. The DJI camera more? No. But there's been pictures of a new unit. I have not done any clothes shopping. I don't need anything for my feet. I need pants. Like that's the thing I'm in need of. No, I'm pretty sure that the new camera thing is real. It's just we don't know exactly when it's going to pop out. But it was on like a document as well where a new drone was listed and that drone came out. So it seemed like a reliable leak. It's really nice out. Big and tall has never worked for me because I'm only tall. Big and tall stuff almost always is big and tall.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can actually buy pants at like Old Navy and stuff. I just gotta go do it. Just haven't done it. I'm busy doing other things like this. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. Uniqlo Long has stopped doing a thing where they would cut the pants to your length. They did do that when we first moved to Japan, but they don't do it anymore. I'll be honest too, I'm not a huge fan of Uniqlo in general. Like, just the quality is meh. Whew. People probably come back here into trail running, right? Those people look like they might have been running. They were pretty sweaty. So how the fuck do I get down to the river? It seriously seems like it might be not possible to get to the river from where I'm at. Yeah, I didn't. I should have. Yeah. I think the issue is that you got to get across those train tracks, and I don't think there's any. The trail looks like it does not do that. And it looks like it might be like a really long way. Oh, it's only a 30-minute walk. We'll do a 30-minute walk, that's fine. Like to the trailhead or whatever, to the other end of it. Whatever. I don't know the name of that creek. I also don't know if you're just making up a word. Takaho. I zoomed all the way down and the creek that I see is not near me. You can use the map command to see exactly where I'm at. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, the James River is like not far from where I'm standing, but there is a small body of water between me and the James. But then there's also train tracks. I'll be fine, Barb. I'll drink out of the river. That's fine, right? Yeah. And it looks like maybe if you were really brave, you might be able to get across that thing. But I don't know if it'll just put me in a place where I'd get stuck again. And like right now, to get past those train tracks, I would have to like climb through a train. There's plenty of water. Oh, is that what happened? Luke got dehydrated and collapsed? Is that what happened? He was like at home doing laundry or something, right? Thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't hear the name. I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, like it looks like you can get over to some stuff there, but I don't know if that'd just be a dead end. Barefoot 99. Yeah, hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I have my other lenses with me today. I don't know what I brought. It would be in my backpack though. Good old Tuckahoe Creek. Just like Grandma used to tuck. This isn't Tuckahoe? I had my hopes up and everything. Let's see what we're working with here. This is really challenging lighting condition here, but I'm going to share it. And you guys can be silently judgmental at how shitty it looks. Bleh. I am too big for this ride. Are there any poisonous snakes in this area that I need to be worried about? Need to be doing any snake stomping? There's some little flowers here. Okay, this picture of the little white flowers that I'm going to take here. Let me check the focus. Okay, so these pictures, white flowers that are coming through. There's a little bit of swirliness going on in the background here. Like not excessively swirly. I don't know if I have enough distance between the background elements and the foreground elements. But the basic point of this lens is just getting like those type of characteristics. But it's not, you know what? I think I have the wrong, fuck me, I brought the wrong lens. It's not the lens I thought I had. That's why I was like, why am I not, it's not getting that swirly. It's not really that swirly. I have the lens that, I just grabbed the wrong lens. I had this lens that I used last week. So, we need to work on doing stars in the pictures rather than swirls. This will still work as something to play with today. But it's not the new lens I was excited about. It's really not that swirly. I don't know what it is, but it's always been Tuckahoe to me. Grabbed the wrong lens. Oof. I'm not a wise man. Something said something about North Bridge being closed. And I'm not sure if that's the flip bridge. Okay, now that I know what lens I'm using and I'm not an idiot, now we can kind of okay, so here's a picture of some little nards, but the actual picture is the points of light in the background are stars. You're going to see that it's shaped abnormally, and that is the characteristic of this lens, now that I've figured out what lens I have. I haven't seen a bird. I also don't really have a lens that's good for birds. I don't have a telephoto lens. Like, this is 50 millimeters. And the other one I have in my bag, I think, is 28. This is quite a hike. Boop. And there's not really much to take pictures of out here, to be honest. Like, there's no colors. Yeah, the stars are from the lens. The aperture blades make a star shape. This tree kind of has a cool texture. Yeah, this is basically exactly the same as a James Webb telescope. Basically what we're working with here. Texture of this tree is kind of cool looking. Having problems with that modem today. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about with the aperture blade shape. See if I can get a picture of it with this. Here's some gooses. So I'm going to share a picture off my phone. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But when it comes up, if you look in the center of the lens, you're going to see the aperture blades. They make a star shape. That's the shape of the light that you get from the bokeh. Should be on screen now. So it's just like an abnormal shape. Most lenses don't do that because that's all right, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, so normally lenses would avoid building themselves so that they had that shape, because it's like distracting looking, kind of like you wouldn't want that. But the lens was built cheaply in the Soviet era, and this is how it came out. To save a couple bucks. It's a big dog. Yeah, the aperture is like literally a thing that opens and closes inside of the lens. So it's usually a set of blades. Yeah, Indostar. Yep, exactly. It's an Indostar. Yeah, so usually you would want like a lot of blades inside there, because like the blades are what open and close, like to make the shape of the aperture. The more blades you have, the more round it is during the entire time it opens and closes. And then therefore, the smoother the bokeh is, smoother the background blur it's going to be. So this just has a weird number of blades arranged in a weird way. And then it's become kind of famous in the vintage lens market over the past. Yeah, exactly. If you have infinite blades, perfectly smooth. This has just become popular in the past like 10 years or so, because it's got character, because it looks different. So there's a lot of value to people in vintage lenses that have quirks. And I really like them. It's a lot of fun. It's like, ooh, that one looks cool, and then hunt it down and find it and get it and play with it and use it in different scenarios and stuff. It's much, much more rewarding to me than finding something that's like just optically perfect. An optically perfect lens has got its places, but for photography, I'd rather have something that's fun. It's got some quirk to it. And I think maybe I paid $70 for this lens, shipped. This one was shipped from the Ukraine. Smells like a porta potty.
Hi.
Does not feel like it's gonna rain anymore. It's like really warm. You can hear the river kind of thundering. Should have done farther research so I would have known not to go where I went, because I thought I'd be like immediately by the river. Too many things to like. How far do you research something before you go out and do it? How much time do you put into it? It's just complicated. You spend too much time, you never go outside. So I was like, oh, a parking area right by the river. Oh, should be good. Narrator says it was not. Dude, there's like no flowers or anything at all. Like this is just like, there's just nothing. And the reason I came to this area is because I knew it would have woods and it would make the other lens that I thought I had look cool. Like this exact scene would be interesting with the other lens, but I grabbed the wrong one on the way out the door. But at least it's a pleasant moment out here, so no big deal. Sounds like home too with the cicadas. Oh, so okay, we were talking about this earlier. Luke was dehydrated, and he dropped some dumbbells up. Was he lifting, and it fell? Like, is that what happened? Like, I saw that he was streaming talking about it. Young thug. We're along the edge of the James River in Richmond, Virginia. So I guess it's a park. I don't know. I assume. Or maybe it's like a floodplain, so nobody builds here. Like they just zoned it as you can't build here because floods. I just heard a choo-choo. Oh, he fell onto the dumbbells. Weird. Yeah, there's a big cemetery just north of me, I guess. I saw something that said you couldn't access Texas Beach. Is that somewhere down on the James River? I don't know where that is, but like I'm in that kind of area, I guess. Yeah, I saw his face look pretty jacked up. Okay, so Maymont is the other direction from where I walked. I'm walking towards, like Bell Island is like right over here. So I'm watching, I guess I'm walking eastward. Yeah, maybe it needs that closed bridge. I think there was like a sign that had been there for a long time. It's like the bridge is closed. Maybe it was like destroyed in a storm or something. I really had expected just stopping in here, hitting the river for a minute or two, and then peacing out. So hopefully we'll be able to walk a different route back so we don't just come down the same path. Yes, the northeast is where I'm headed. That's what it looks like. So I'm hoping that I'll get down to here. It looks like there's a big bridge and the trailhead begins like kind of maybe 10 minutes ahead. And then maybe I'll go left and we will work our way into the city if that area is safe, hopefully. Well, I mean, I could come a really long way back. Yeah, it's like invasive, right? I don't know what it looks like, but I know it's like invasive to here, right? Is that what all this green shit is? It's like little dragonflies and stuff. Seems like a good gig if you're into eating it. If like you like goats, or if you're a goat, do you like to eat the stuff? Because that seems like a good gig. Yo, thank you for the prime. That calls for a squonk. Man, I'm feeling parched. Katie is, as always, very busy. A good friend of hers from high school has a daughter who is turning 10. And it's her birthday party today. And it's kind of Katie's only chance to hang out with that friend. So her and another friend went way out into Central Virginia to go to this 10-year-old's birthday party. And the gift that Katie is giving is a light bright. Man, it is cooking out here. Yeah, I see the canal. Yeah, light bright wasn't bad. That's a pretty good gender neutral toy from the 80s or 70s or wherever it's from. Ooh, there's some sort of bee. Actually, I think it's a wasp. Yeah, it's a wasp. Screw that guy. Etch a Sketch was good too. That one's like old, right? I feel like the Etch a Sketch I had was like one that my mom had. That kind of thing. Yeah, I guess it has 60s style vibes. James and Maroon's tomb? Is it right back there? You're kidding. Or is it up inside of the cemetery, of course, right? One would assume. Yeah, it's in a cemetery. But yeah, it's quite close. Yeah, it's like right there, like very close to me. Good old James Monroe. Do I know anything about him? Not at all. I know where he was buried. Right about there. Yonder is where. Right about there. Man, I never had a tag. Some people are like thinking that one out. What could my tag be? Gonna go ahead and write on something here. I regret this hike. It's cool looking, these tree canopy. This tree canopy, not these tree canopies. This. Yeah, it's nice. This shade feels good. Looking forward to civilization. These people were walking on the trail ahead of me when I arrived. So I think they probably hit the end and they turned around. Hello. There's a tent set up over there, probably like a homeless dude or something. It's a fairly good setup considering. So the thing about Richmond is I don't know where the bad neighborhoods are. Like where am I gonna like not want to walk around with a bunch of expensive equipment? Like I have no idea where those places are. We drove through a couple areas where it was kind of eyebrow raising, but it wasn't terrible. But it's like, how do you tell? You know what I mean? It's like how people are behaving and stuff. America. Yeah, North Bank. Yep. And I didn't look out for what? What was that word? Pawpaws. What is a pawpaw? What does that mean? There's just like a fruit. I'm not going to eat some wilderness fruit based on somebody from the internet, by the way. I mean, I know you might be trying to turn me on to something fun, but you know what I'm saying? I can't afford a hospital visit. How long this train is. It's been going the entire distance I've been walking. This probably says don't walk past here. Oh, free for everybody. Play on the tracks, kids. Tastes like a banana. Like, I would be willing to try one if I got it from a reputable human being selling it, but I'm not going to pluck one out of the trees. End up growing a tail or something. Depends on the tail. Skybits look alright. What kind of problems did you see? Like, looks like I got plenty. Looks like I got plenty. The raccoon does not mean skybits, it means camera problem. Yeah, usually doesn't. That doesn't indicate data. Yeah, exactly. So like, I mean, you could have a tail that's like good. You could like hold things with it and like do things and like whatever, but you might end up with like a little piggy tail. And I have a feeling that's the tail I would end up with. And then like, you either have to go to the doctor and be like, look, we need to take this off, which sounds problematic, or you gotta have it just like hanging out of your pants all the time. And I mean, it's nice to have a conversation starter sometimes with some folks, but not every time you go outside. People are gonna be like, so what's the deal with the tail? And you're like, well, I was live streaming and somebody told me to eat a pawpaw. I didn't know what it was, but I trusted them. And like, this is my new predicament. Now I have this little tail. To Organ Hill, to Bell Island, Teapot Buttermilk Trail. That sounds like a promising place. Exactly. Uniqlo's not going to help me out. Where's your average pig man supposed to get set up? These little red flowers are cute. Remember we saw that furry in San Francisco? Can't quite get what I want out of that. Here we go. Might be able to do something cool with this. points of light aren't quite sharp enough to get the star thing going on. Get this more vertically. Train seems like it's going to start choo-choo-chooing. There's a little orange flower, guys. For your eyeballs. Haven't seen a single mosquito, so that's good news. Maybe a little too far away from the water. Lots of bugs. Saw some pretty cool looking butterflies. Let me see if I got anything there. Didn't quite nail the focal plane, but here's a butterfly. Some of it's in focus, some of it's not. He kind of scooted before I had a chance to really tie it in. Got a little bumblebee here. These are a little less like cognizant. Like they don't seem to really notice you as much as like butterflies are really sketchy. Did it come out okay? It doesn't look like the whole butterfly was in focus, but he's very striking looking. He had really cool colors. There's lots of little critters flying around over here. Little critters that don't know a damn thing about Japan. Or over there. The goal of every day is to get one good picture. One picture that I'm pleased with. Okay, we are at a road. So it looks like, I don't know if this is Route 1 still, is it? It is. So I'm on, this thing over me is Route 1. So I think the idea, Virginia War Museum is up there. This is an expensive French restaurant. If I just go up here and I hook around, maybe I can just go straight up this hill. We go off-roading. Is that a giant ball of cotton? Welcome to Virginia. That's weird. It's like a stuffed animal exploded or whatever. Forever in our heart. Hey, a sidewalk. Good news, everybody. Sidewalk closed. Jesus Christ. Like, look at this. Sidewalk is closed. Run across this road with no stop signal. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Cross here? How about I just keep walking? I'm gonna take my life in my hands, man. Just go ahead and run. You'll be fine. And like, also, is it closed or is that just a sign there? What's even happening? Man, the road is really loud. I regret this. I wonder if I can walk on the other side of this, like, fence. Yeah. Just barely making any noise. There's just so much nothing in this country. Like, just like space between, like, there's just nothing here. It's wild. And like, we're in a city. I think the chance of rain has diminished. Looks like the storm that was like kind of on the edge of this has sort of gone away, but the clouds still look kind of gnarly. Be right back. I can't see if there's a walk symbol because it's behind the tree. Let's see if we can walk on the, what do we think? Can we walk on the inside of this wall, or are we just gonna get trapped? Ugh. This tree is not happy. Some sort of critters coming and eating us or something? Tried to pay at 7:07 a.m. Did not work. I will call at 8 a.m. Wonder what that means. How far is the capital from here? Virginia State Capitol. Okay. I'll do that. That's fine. Anything to get off this road at this point. Yeah, it's a good thing I crossed, otherwise, yeah. Like what? Yeah, this road's not too strody. This is a big road. It's a big fast road. But there's not a bunch of like driveways on and off of it. But clearly I should not have parked where I parked. That was a huge mistake. So I turn right and cross and go down over there. Is that going to get me in the right direction? It's gonna be interesting how am I gonna get back to the Jeep tonight. It's a long way, man. Forget just how far and annoying things are in America. So I guess somehow I'm gonna get to the other side of this giant road that's over here, like. But I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to, or am I just fucked? Dude, walking, I'm going to stop complaining about it. I'll try. Just walking around America, dude. Rawr. I'm a little worried that it's not going to be possible to get across this huge road. It looks like it's going to come down and I'm going to be able to take a left up South 3rd Street. And I guess that's going to go either, I guess, under a bridge, maybe? If that's what's happening. I mean, at this point, we've committed. Cool. All right, cool. Just don't want to get like all the way, like, you know, a 20-minute walk and then like, well, you got to turn around because the sidewalk's closed. Shit, look at that. There are tolls here. Why did I not know this? I tried one I tried one in Tokyo once and did a rental bicycle thing in New York City, and it ended up being ridiculously expensive. So there's that. But yeah, it's going to be a voyage to get back to the Jeep. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which service I tried in Tokyo. We did it on stream though. Cool. Yeah, Google's got me going to the next one. It looks like it's like flip a coin. It doesn't matter which one. I'm only going straight because it's light, but it's the go color. And it looks like, okay, Canal Street is right there, and then we're up inside of. So did Canal, did 95 used to be Canal? Yeah, my Google is like go to the 3rd Street, whatever. Dude is jamming in his wheels, man. So am I walking over 64 or is this 95? Whole private, Jesus. I swear that didn't used to exist. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but maybe we just always avoided it. Again, like Katie knew the area around here, so I'd just be with her. This is I-95. Or 195? TTS did me dirty with that. $195, okay. Read it out weird. Cool. Safer. That's the thing, I just don't know where the bad neighborhoods are, so we're just kind of hoping. Things have seemed kind of fine since we've been on foot, so I'm not too worried so far. I feel like the inside of cities has cleaned up in the last 15 years, just generally speaking. It's like you got to be more careful on the suburbs now. Gentrification or whatever, like white flight went the other way, that kind of thing. Okay, so this is East Cary. We'll go look at these one more. A little bit of blue sky up there. Pay to park, download an app. So like, it used to be like you had to participate in the United States society, you had to buy a car. And it was like thousands of dollars, metal box, insurance, registration, like taxes, tags, like whatever, gasoline, blah, blah, blah. Parking fees. So you had to spend thousands and thousands of dollars a year to participate in American society. Now you also have to have a phone. Like if you want to go to a restaurant and order something, you gotta scan a QR code. Pay with things, like sometimes it's like you can only pay with a QR code thing or whatever. Like everything is just like more and more, the level of entry, the entry point for like society is just like climbing and climbing and climbing. Chicken kebab. Alright, we're on East Main. Yeah, maybe I'll go one more street over and then hang a right. It looks like it'll get me there either way. Alright, cool, we'll just do it. We'll go down Main. That's fine. Grilled meats and treats. People can get a phone through the internet, through the government now. That's good. I wonder how well that service works. Nami Sushi. Like, that's not a character, y'all. Or if it is, it's something really rare. Maybe it's just Chinese. Yeah, but you gotta have a car to get to the library. My main beef is more the car problem. Dude, there's like nobody out. Is it just like the financial area? Well, if you can afford to live inside of a neighborhood that doesn't need a car, you can probably afford a car. It's all the people who can't afford to live in neighborhoods that have like walkable areas, because those are the most expensive areas. Those people are pushed into the poor areas where it's necessary to have a car. It's like round and round you go. It's like super dead. There's like nobody out. Spice of India. Oh, nice. Good for your cousin. Richmond Times Dispatch. I gotta get back to Japan, man. The viewership on these streams is way lower than it is when I'm in Japan. All my fans are freeaboos, or not. They're not freeaboos. They're all weeaboos. I kind of got no interest in this freedom land. It's a nice little area. There's a lot of parking lots though. There's just just taking up room.
Yeah.
But it's pleasant. Penny Lane Pub. Look at this truck. Yeah, man, I think I've actually met people that live in Japan. They're like Americans who live in Japan, and they're super like anti the way things in Japan are, and they're like seriously, they're like pro Strode. And they're like, yeah, this is totally a thing. It's absolutely a thing. And they're like, yeah, man, it's much better when everybody has a car. And like, it's just like, okay, I mean, they have an absolutely flipped perspective of me. Yeah, but that definitely exists. I'm just gonna go because nobody else is. I don't know, because fuck them, man. That's why. You heard it here first, kids. Yeah, I mean, I've met people in America that are like, or in Japan that are Americans, and they're like, I don't like not having my gun, that kind of thing, like straight up. Like this type of personality totally exists. And like I've talked to people who don't live there anymore, who used to live there. They're like, yeah, it's terrible living there, and like everything that I think is good, they just list as a problem. And it's just like a reminder, people have very different perspectives and opinions on things.
Yeah, he's not fast at all. He's slow as shit. Bro, he was running. He's like 5 yards. He's not as far as I am.
That girl looked like she was gonna kill herself. I haven't found like a place where I can just buy a bottle of water. I haven't seen something like that. It's like inside of American urban environments, there's no convenience stores. It's like they're all tied to gas stations. So if it's not around a car area, like there's no gas stations. It's weird. We saw a couple in New York, but it was really not that many. There's more bodegas, I guess. Yeah, there's no vending machines now. Not that I've seen. But yeah, I guess if this is the business district, it does make sense that it's just like nothing is going on Saturday. On the flip side, by the way, I also have friends. Sorry, listen to GPS. Yeah. Yeah. The size of cars is like out of control here. You are not wrong. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, we have friends as well that like lived in Japan for a long time. Then they moved back to America, and they're like, I have to get out of America as soon as possible. Like, we have more than one friend in that situation. There's 9th Street. Isn't that where the thing is? The Capitol building? The bank is closed. Bank's closed? Is that what it says? Yep, about to be at 9th. Why were you were just visiting Richmond? Is that, you said you didn't get a chance to see it? Notice, no guns. Guys, check your 9. Check your 9 in a trash can here. Wild. Check your 9. No pedestrian crossing, all right? Really quiet. Something smells good. It smells like cooking. Like a sweet, like something's being barbecued or something. Did you miss your plane? Firearms and explosive materials? Prohibited. Gosh. Capitol Square closes at 9. Uh-oh, it's squirrel time. We're in the Capitol area. I don't think we're going to top the squirrel picture we got last weekend when we were in DC. But maybe we can try. Where'd he go? I just keep seeing his nose, and then it zips away. Yeah, now he finally went up the tree. I keep seeing him, like, just for a split second. Dog waste station. They don't have those in Japan. Ooh, black squirrels. Yeah, I saw the Spice of India place like a few blocks ago. I'm not hungry, I really need water. Hey, there's a water fountain. What do we think? Is it gonna work? Nope. So is this thing the Capitol building? It looks like a... I don't even know how to express what this looks like. Looks like the White House. I thought the Capitol building would be like a domed creature. House of Delegates, yeah. I guess this is it. Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely a different look than I had expected. If I wanted to picture this, I'd probably need to change my lenses, which is a little tricky. Visitor entrance down. A cloud behind this thing looks not great. Hey, there's a kitty. Guys, maybe we'll be friends with this kitty. Hey, don't be so sketchy. I'm just a dude. He's peaced out. Friend. I need to be just a tad back farther, and it's going to be then the hill is going to turn into a problem. And this is a fairly tight shot. It's sort of cool looking up on the hill though. I'm not sure when I'm going back yet. Need to figure that out. It's pretty cool looking. The color of the sky behind it looks dope. If I wasn't being lazy, I'd put a wider angle lens on. Problem is, I'm being lazy. So can we go inside of this fucking thing? What are they going to think about the live streaming equipment? Is the mushroom a fairy circle? Is that what they're called? Ooh. Gotta love that that Virginia steel, the seal, the Virginia seal, not the otter, but the seal, because it's got the titty on it. That seems indisputably accurate. Yeah, the other question would be if I went inside, will there be data? Like inside of a structure? It looks like maybe the entrance is underground. Probably not. But we can go back and look. Yeah, the state seal with the titty. I think it's the only state seal with a titty. It's on our flag. Did the women picking grapes? I mean, are they titties or is this like grapes? Grapes are alright though. Grapes are almost as good as titties. I like grapes. I think like a dude with Japanese shirt said Hinode on it. You just eating Pop-Tarts raw? Like without cooking them? What flavor? Do you not have a toaster? Like what's the deal? Like what's the situation? Like why would one do that? Blueberry. Huh. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What does this look like? Open to visitors. Guided tours. Sunday closed. They're gonna search me. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a whole thing. It's like security and stuff that's gonna be a mess with the streaming shit. And it's underground and inside there's not gonna be data. Some sort of like weird ass looking bee here. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I'm not gonna go in. It's just too much. It's like it's like airport security in there. And they're gonna be like, why does this thing that look like a bomb? Why do you have a thing that looks like a bomb? It looks really suspicious. And again, like that's going underground. There's not gonna be any signal in there. Butter on the, that sounds devious, but it's probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a blueberry Pop-Tart. I didn't hear the answer, sorry. Are you raw dogging them because you don't have a toaster, or you just, hold on, let me see. You own a toaster, heating doesn't improve the flavor. And you're lazy? Fair enough. I don't have a strong opinion about it one way or the other. There is a squirrel battle happening. Oh, shit, they're right there. They're way more bashful. Yeah, squirrel battle. That sounds like something that would upset Katie, yes. Okay, it's starting to look like it's going to rain. Like the pressure is dropping or whatever, that feeling in the air. Which again could totally be essentially catastrophic because I don't have any way to waterproof all this stuff that I've got with me. Virginia Women's Monument. Martha Washington. Whew. Stuff is popping up west. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just like look at the sky. Getting, but no way, I'm not walking to the car right now, it's too far away. And like the car doesn't have a top. That's not the place to be. That's the last place I want to be. It'd be way too far to walk back to the car. Is the wind bad, guys? Should I do something about this? That's a yes. Some girl was just setting up a picnic. The mic I'm charging should be charged, so I'm gonna get it out. Barb, nothing's open. It is excessively windy right now. Yep, I don't have any plastic bags. Come on, microphone. Oh, this thing can be such a dick. Yay, it finally connected. Alright, that should help with the wind. Oh yeah? I am here now. Worried a little about the weather. Oh, thanks, Barb. I'm not gonna hit that. The thing was, I was trying to hit the Guar bar tonight, but they don't open until 4. What time is it now? It's only 2:30. I'm not hungry is the thing. Like, I don't want to eat anything. And like, I planned on my Cheerios so that I wouldn't be hungry until I could eat dinner. Some Hogwarts looking shit over there. It's crazy how much the weather has changed. It's like aggressively different. Savory waffles, like, okay, this is broad. I'm not super concerned. I don't think it's gonna rain. It feels like it's like near raining around us, kind of, like maybe that direction. But it doesn't feel, oh, here's a library. The library might be open. I could probably go in there if it was raining. Oh, not like I was thinking like chicken and waffles. All right, I'm either hearing that bus make noise or thunder. It's a pretty nice bus stop. Yeah, I mean, if it was raining, I could pop in a bus stop too if there was cover under one. We'll be fine. Oh, are these Jehovah's Witnesses? What is God's kingdom? Oh, they are Jehovah's Witnesses. It's a very reflective mirror. I wonder what's on the other side of this. Oh, I didn't mean to upload that. Oh, I uploaded it. That's the one. Some of my fingers get reversed. Baby metal is gonna play here. That's an old photo. Unfortunately, I will not be here November 9th. Fucking Queensryche. Everclear? With Jimmy's Chicken Shack. What year is it? Bad Religion is still touring? Holy smokes. Isn't Dogstar Keanu Reeves' band? Yeah. Wonder who's playing here tonight. What is the name of this venue? It's like that's whoever's loading in here is who's playing tonight. Oh, it's the National. Okay. What is today? September 7th. Polaris is who's playing. I don't know who Polaris is, but this is their gear. There's a Starbucks. Hooked to a Marriott. It's interesting, all the facial tattoo dudes now, like that guy, he had some pretty sketchy looking ink. I mean, just by like a glance, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of become normalized, but it's still like kind of like, that's like, you know, you've taken a step there with the facial shits. But he's got a baby. So I was like, this guy isn't at all sketchy looking, he's got a baby. You can't have a baby and be sketchy looking. It's like, it doesn't work. It's like the wrong ornamentation. All this feels so much different than how my memory feeds it to me. A friend of mine got mugged down here somewhere by the school, but that was like a long time ago. Not to excuse it or anything, it's just things are different. Sorry about this. I missed a whole bunch of comments because my phone chat stopped working. The objective is to the objective is just to walk around. I need water. Yeah, I saw the Starbucks. Why did my chat app crash? Strange. Whatever. Starting to see bars on windows and stuff. Makes me wonder about where I've wandered. Around 4. All right, hopefully we'll avoid that. It's a place over here called Pants Plus. Pants plus what? So back in the day when Katie was going to school down here, she lived in this like area called Hell Block. That wasn't actually what's called on the roads names, but that's what everybody in town called it because it was like not the place to be. Like it was bad enough it was called Hell Block. But apparently they cleaned it up. I don't think it's called that anymore, which I guess is good. VCU police. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about like just walking into an area I shouldn't be in. But then again, a lady with a unicorn horn just walked by. Just don't want to go down into an area that's like somebody's gonna be like, all that stuff you're wearing is mine now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be a hell of a stream for you guys. That'd be content, because they'd be fucking running off with a stream bot, running until they figured out how to turn it off. But I'd prefer not to lose it. I don't think I turned on bird when I came in, but it was down in that area for sure. But I mean, I'm not seeing like cars with like busted up windows and shit, so. Yeah, Idlewood, that was what it was. It changes, I guess, probably at 1. Welcome in. All right, it is officially raining. Yeah, I mean, it's like very lightly sprinkling. Like on Hellblock, it was just like you're gonna get robbed if you go there. It was bad. Like all the things. So.star. Jamericans. Yeah, things are getting kind of sketchy looking. Womp womp. There's shoes hanging around a power line. That's not a good sign. It's like a boundary. Hey, look, it's one of those things. I'm not walking to the car. Like, the car is not going to help me. The car is opened. It's not going to help me from rain. Is that a parking space? It must be, because that car has not got anybody in it. What is going on here? Is this like a group of people jangling around outside Mama's?
They also had a tradition in
Oh, he's like giving a tour or something. This dude's looking fresh. Got approval from the cowboy. Feeling pretty good about that. What is the thing when it's like raining and it's like it's raining but you can still see the blue sky? Devil's beating his wife or whatever. That's what's going on right now. Beat the devil out of it. That's a different thing. Completely different thing. This dude's got some interesting kicks on. Yeah, I think so. What happened, I think they removed a lane and put the parking in the middle of the road and then made bicycle lanes against the sidewalk, which protects the bicyclists. Like, it's better than parking bicycles road. Like, bicycles parking road is much safer for the cyclists. So it looks strange, but makes sense. Yeah, I think that kind of bike lane stuff has kind of become more common. Do. Wonder how expensive it is to live in this area. Because like on one hand it feels like it should be expensive, but it doesn't seem like the housing is like super well kept up. So it makes me wonder if it's cheaper housing still. These are cool houses. I feel like I'm hearing live music, like outdoor live music. I wonder what she had to eat. I bet it was good, whatever it was. It's like in like foil, like just wrapped up in foil. Those dudes were totally smoking weed, and one of them looked like he fell out of Jamaica like this morning. Just his style. All right, look, we found a thing. Yeah, it's cool. The city looks cool. Kind of getting the feeling I might stick out here. But I sort of stick out where I live too, so whatever. Sounds like a live drum kit. So wherever that gay lady was coming from, it was here probably with the food and the tinfoil thing. There's probably some pretty good snacks up in here. Not from Richmond, from Fredericksburg. It's about an hour north. It's not a live kit. You can't be fooled. He's just DJing. Even back, rib platter.
Rock baby, hold on!
So this is just like a party in the park? So what's going on? Katie is from, actually Katie was born in Richmond, but she didn't grow up here really. She moved out of here when she was like young. And we met in Virginia in the 90s. So that's kind of how long it's been since we've been there, like in Fredericksburg. That's a hell of a sound system they got. Raw food juice bar. What's going on there? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, Mark. Then if it rains, I'm all good to go. Juices are $8. I think I'll take a pass. Let's go! Fucking hell, dude, this food smells good.
Hold on! I need y'all to start acting like family out here!
It smells really good.
Family out here! Let's go!
stuff is vegan.
And I won't forget. And I really love you.
She saw a shirt that says "Eat pussy, not animals."
I wanna make sure I'm right, girl, before I let go. We've had
What's the popular local food? That's a good question. What is Richmond known for? I'm sure like barbecue to some degree.
we've heard each other.
But just like southern food. But I guarantee you there's some good food here. All juices, $10. God damn. Looks like a pitbull Shiba Inu, man.
You know I thank God sun rises and shines on you. Y'all see what good music do? You know there's nothing. The sun shines.
Okay, so is everything here vegan? Is this the purpose of this vegan shit? I don't mean to sound like ignorant or nothing, but it didn't feel like that was like vegan was part of the community. You know what I'm saying? I think everything is vegan. Yeah, I know there's hella vegans in Richmond, but like, you know what I'm saying?
What camera you shooting?
It's an A7S3.
S3? How you like it?
I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's like a little low on megapixels for photos, but for video, it's amazing.
I think I might get the 4?
I'll have to see what they do.
Okay.
I mean, these things are expensive, so I'm not trying to like buy every iteration. But yeah, I do like this one.
What's the need to make this like 23?
What's that?
Is it 12 or 24?
The price?
Yeah, no, the megapixel. The megapixel.
Oh, 13, I think.
13?
Yeah, it's something weird. It's something weird.
Okay.
Yeah, but for video, it's dope. But yeah, but for photos, if you want to punch in, you're limited.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you mean use it for like videos?
That's his main purpose. Yeah, but I do use it for photography as well.
So like mainly like a video photography.
Yeah. I do YouTube shit. So yeah, but like today I'm just doing photography, just playing with an old vintage lens I got.
Vintage lens?
Yeah, it's an old Russian lens.
Okay.
And it's dope.
Millimeters.
Is this 50, I think? Is it 50 or 55?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 50. But what's cool about it is, look at the blades. You see how they're shaped weird? So the bokeh balls are shaped like stars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I have a picture. It's hard to get it to act like that, but I took some pictures earlier. Yeah, here we go. Let's see where to go. Is it? Here we go. I got a problem with something like, there we go. So if I punch in into the bokeh, you see how there's stars?
That's cool. That's nice.
Yeah, if you get it dialed in just right with the right points of light, you get these cool shapes.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
So that's like the characteristic of that lens.
How'd you find out about that?
I just follow vintage lens stuff on the internet, and somebody else found it, and I was like, all right, I'll get one too.
What you paid for it?
I think this was like $70. I had
Not bad. It's not bad.
shipped from the Ukraine.
Great. That's great.
Yeah. So like you can get like adapters, right, to adapt these old lenses. These are called. It's just like a screw mount, like from the 60s.
Screw mount.
Yeah, so it's just a screw mount.
Gotcha.
It just screws into this and it adapts it to whatever. So like this is an E mount, but if you have a Canon, there's Canon lenses.
So how do you use autofocus?
There is no autofocus. You focus manually.
Okay, so that's like a manual.
Yeah, this is manual focus and manual aperture. So everything on it is manual, but it's not too bad in one of these modern lenses because like you see what's in blue?
Yeah.
That's what's in focus. So like it just because these mirrorless cameras, man, they got these cool
so the
features.
mirrorless cameras have it.
Yeah, come over here. It's easier to see. So like if I throw that, see the blue?
Okay.
That just shows me exactly in real time, what's in focus.
Okay.
So like I could throw it to the back there, and you'll see like that back there goes in focus. So it makes focusing pretty easy.
I need to get a new camera because my camera don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Is it DSLR?
Nah, yeah, DSLR. This is EOS 5D Mark III.
Yeah.
I'm about to get the R5 next week. So
Oh, word.
I'm about to get a.
That's mirrorless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have the same thing called focus peaking.
Right.
So I'll do the same thing.
Okay. And what's your name again?
My name's Eric.
Eric, nice to meet you. My name
Yeah,
Mike.
good to meet you. Mike?
You got like Instagram or something?
Yeah. You can
Alright,
look.
cool. I'm gonna follow you real quick. I do weddings, stuff like that. All different types of photos. I want to be like a travel photographer for real.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
That's the Instagram.
All right, Eric, nice to meet you.
All right, yeah, man, it was good. I'll follow you back.
Yeah, all right, bet.
Yeah, take it easy.
Is that the recording?
It's live streaming.
Okay, so you do like POVs.
Exactly.
that's cool,
So I'm going around doing POV photography.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
word.
right, good luck.
All right, take it easy. Oh, hey, is this all vegan shit?
Yeah, it's all vegan.
That's what's going on?
Yeah,
Okay, I was like, everything is vegan.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try to do like a little vegan dump of everything here.
Oh, cool. Good idea.
So yeah. All right, man. I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it
Yes,
easy.
sir.
Yeah, so anyway, it's all vegan stuff. Hello. Yeah, they probably would not be into the hot dog and applesauce. Well, I mean, you can get a vegan dog. Like they make hot dogs out of vegan stuffs. Plant-based turkey dogs. That's true. I should be vegan. It would solve a lot of my problems. Apple-based dogs. All right, let's get out of here. This is really loud. After a while, I start to get worn down by the sound. It's like being in that Jeep. It's just like around, like it's on this block or something. It's not far from where I want to go, but they don't open until 4. Straight up meat, plant-based heat. I guess they do both. Guar bar. The gun hole? What is that? I don't know if that's, is that a place or is it like a place where, is there a bullet hole someplace? It's like famous. Yeah, like the Guar bar is like, maybe it's that. It's like really close. That's where the park is. Yeah, I think it's that thing right there. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Guar bar. It's a hole in the sidewalk to look at. If you can point me towards it, I'll go look at it. Cardinal Sin's helmet is right there. Oh, they close at 2:30. and then 4 to 2 a.m. All right, we got like 45 minutes to kill here. There's a hole in the sidewalk that looks like a gun. It's on the gun hole thing on Addison between Cary and Maine. If I Google it, will it just come up? Gun hole? Is that what you called it? I didn't do it. I tried that, it didn't come up. Okay, so you said it is, I'm trying to find it. It's on Addison between Cary and Maine. I gotta figure out where Addison Street is. It's like a long way from where I'm at. Is Addison Street South Addison? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. It's like South Addison, there is no Addison. It's on Addison. If somebody finds it and can link it to me. Barb, can you link it to me in Discord or something if you found it? I'm not gonna walk 40 minutes right now, but I can maybe, depending on where we end up after we eat. The ground is shaking from that like radio. From the radio, it's not exactly the right word. Yeah, but if it's a long way, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Let's do a little loop here. Found cat. Did you lose this cat? Somebody wrote "let it rip" on the cat. What does that mean? What are they trying to express? Is this cat safe? Yeah, I guess so. Sounds to me like there's a cat thief out there. These dudes are just chilling on the porch over there. I wish I had a porch to just chill on. It looks so chill. Just kicking back. Thanks, Barb. They're scoping your house out, you're doomed. All right, yeah, that's a bit too far for me to walk right now. Like if it was like right around here, like a 10-minute walk or whatever, we'd be hitting it up, but all right. Kind of amazing I haven't died of thirst. Yeah, somewhere down over here is where this used to be this venue called the Nancy Ray Gun, which is like, it was spelled like ray gun, like pew pew ray gun. It's like the best name for a venue ever. And it used to be in a really rough neighborhood back when it was like, I would go to shows there back in the day. Played there a couple times too. But it feels like things are different now. Yeah, it was called the address, it was like the 931 or 9, it was called, at first it was called that, and then it changed its name a couple times. The owners were like, the dude that ran the place was like a drug addict. Come on, squirrel, where are you going? Yeah, man, Richmond squirrels are sketchy. Somebody down here stomping on squirrels or something? The squirrels are afraid of people. Yeah, man, he had a big old nut in his mouth too. You know he's not. He's gonna bury it and not remember where it was. Just let me have it, bro. Hey, this has got the same kind of top the Jeep I'm driving has. It looks very similar. Just like a newer, less crusty one. How would you get a gun imprint in the concrete? Like you put a gun there and then pour the concrete? I don't think I'm gonna make it over there today, so I'm just gonna get a spoiler right now. Oh wow, weird. Look at that. Does anybody know what the story is? The story behind the gun hole. 2024, it's kind of new. Damn, that is weird looking. Whoopsie-doo, dropped my gun. Let's go look at these bumper stickers. Whoopsie-doo. I love cowboy butts. Make art not... I thought I said make art not change. Cowboy butts. Alright. That's fine. Guess a cowboy would probably, like if you're an actual cowboy, like on a horse, you probably get pretty like, you get some gains back there, I'm assuming. Like just like riding a horse, you know, you use muscles in a way that you don't use those muscles scooting, let me tell you that. Because nobody's got a bumper sticker that says anything about my butt. Scooty Puff Jockeys is not popping good tush. Okay, what do we got here? Powerpuff. Swagfest. Destructo Disc. It's a good name for an art act. Earth Girl. E-A-R-F-T-H. Earth. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me do the, I'll take the camera and give you a human being. For better or for worse. What's up? My name is Eric. And sometimes I stream with my wife, Katie, K-Y-D-E. And we are in Richmond, Virginia in the States, in the southern states. And we are usually streaming from Japan, but for the last couple months, my wife and I have been in the States. So anyway, I'm streaming. I'm waiting for this place called Gwar Bar to open, which is run by the guitar player from the band Gwar. I've never been there before, but I've been a huge Gorge fan for forever. So I'm waiting for it to open. They open at 4. And once they open, I'm gonna grab a bite. Walking around doing some photography today. I'll show you how my photography thing works. Let me find a picture of something to take. And then, now that I'm done with my introduction, let me ask you, what did you guys get up to today on stream? Forgive me if I'm mistaken, you're streaming from the UK, right? Yeah, Poultry Motion, the UK, right? Am I wrong about that? Like you did canal walks and stuff? If I got the right username? London, okay. You did 7.5 millimeter, like full frame? All right. So stick with me for a second. Let me find something to take a picture of. Yeah, he would. That's Gore's vibe. All right, London. Yeah, okay, I have the right person in my head. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of usernames. Yeah, so 7.5 millimeter full frame? So anyway, I've got the system where I can share the photo with you right after I take it. I'm just trying to find something to take a picture of. And I'm shooting today, if we're coming from a crew that might know photography, I am shooting with an A7S III. And my lens today is an Instar, something like that. It's a Russian lens. Okay, so you're on an APC, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of this little fella here, okay? Give me a second here. Get this dialed in, we're at 50 mils. And I'm shooting on an all manual lens, so it takes me a minute to get everything set up. So this lens is from 1985, I think. So I've got the photo here, and I'll go ahead and send it your way. And it takes just a second for everything to upload and then process. And then you guys will get a photo on your side. It should show up on screen. I do have a lens on adapter, yeah. Dong fuck? I missed it. Oh, you did a live agent shit? That's cool. Yeah, I've been a huge Gore fan for a really long time. Dog fuck was oh yeah, dog fuck. Look at that. September. That's yesterday, isn't it? Oh wait, no, is it today? Yesterday? What is today? 7th? That's next week. Dog fuck playing next week? That sounds like a good thing. So anyway, it's a bunch of shit I wrote. I made a bunch. It's a bunch of shell scripts that I glued together that run on a my OBS machine. So I can explain it to people, but it'd be difficult for me to just like give it to you so you could just use it. It's really, really like adapted to my exact setup with my exact camera and stuff. But yeah, it's just the key to this is that this camera has an FTP client in it, so it can send photos over FTP. That's the key. Once you have that, and then you have some technical expertise, you'd be able to tag it, like stitch it all together. Most people could. Like I didn't do anything especially difficult. But having a camera that can do that is the tricky part. So I'm gonna probably have trouble finding a light source right now that can do this. This lens does something cool where it makes the bokeh ball stars, but you have to have strong points of light, and because it's overcast right now, I'm probably not gonna be able to get those. Let me see if I can pull something out with this. Yeah, I don't have a strong enough point of light right now. The lighting is just bad for it. Yeah, I mean, if you find me on Discord or something and you're curious about how it works, I'm willing to talk about it if you need help getting through. There's no interesting backgrounds there. Yeah, but it's not just like install this plugin and then it'll do the thing. It's not that simple. I actually meant to bring a Helios with me today, but I grabbed the wrong lens. I grabbed the wrong Russian lens from the 80s. So we're not out taking photos exactly how I was hoping. Meh. But we're still out, so it's all good. But anyway, yeah, thanks for everybody coming in. We do, aside from photography stuff, when we're in Japan, I have a motorbike. We do motorbike streams and just like walking around Japan streams. Most of the time we're in Japan. But for the last month or so, we've been, I guess 2 months now, we've been kind of bojangling around the United States. Those are pretty. Yeah, I want to get a super wide angle like that 7.5 mil. It sounds fun.
Gonna underexpose this a tad. Yeah, I'm over by VCU now. Waiting for the wind to cooperate. Don't quite know if I nailed the sharpness on this one. You guys be the judge. It was kind of wobbling around in the wind, and maybe I should have given it a little more time. But sometimes you just got to deliver, you know. Is it all right? And then any pictures that I've taken on this stream will be pushed into this. Oh, I'm good for a bathroom. I've got just another 20 minutes and the restaurant that I'm waiting to go to will be opened. Yo, this looks like a ginkgo tree. Do they have ginkgo trees here? Like the leaves. Yeah, this is cool. It's a cool looking area. It's weird, man, that ginkgo isn't a Japanese word. Icho. Something like, look at these fences, like just the way they look. I like the knobs on the top. Nice knobs. Ooh, okay. Hey, anybody that's here, this is a good example of this lens's personality. Hold on a second here. Hold on a sec. I think we can get some fine points of light coming through the trees here. Maybe. This isn't the perfect example, but it'll do for conversation's sake. All right. So as this uploads, you're going to see white lights in the background coming through the trees. And they're a bit messy, but you can see there's edges on them. They're shaped kind of strange. So they're going to be shaped like a star. That's the characteristic of this lens. Again, I brought the wrong lens today. I knew the lighting wasn't going to be that good for it. And I meant to grab a different lens that would be more appropriate for today, but such is life, and that's all I've got. But in the right lighting conditions, these like little stars are really cool looking. It's really, really distinct to this lens. Did I walk up this street already once? It looks kind of familiar. It's like the only way to get a bright enough light source during the day is to get them to come through leaves, because they have to be kind of like fine points. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about having a nice smooth bokeh. I did not bring the swirly lens.
That's what I thought I brought. Oh, I didn't. It's left in at home. So we went over in this park earlier. It's like a vegan festival. And it seemed like a cool vibe, but it's kind of loud over there because they've got music bonking, which is fine, but it's just like, it can feel a little intense. So this is the bar we're going to, the Gwar bar. But again, it's still not open yet. I'm just like doing laps. Too hot for trauma. I feel that. Yeah, the Gwar bar. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I've been wanting to go there for like a decade, but living on the other side of the planet makes it tricky. Yeah, I've heard the food is good. I mean, they're kind of cheating by using human meat, but I mean, take what you can get, I guess, like if that's what you can do to win. I have seen one Japanese person wear a Gwar shirt. We stopped there and talked to her, and it's like she was like, "You know what Gwar is?" And I was like, if I tell her how many times I've seen Gwar, like how many times I've met the people in the band, like she was like, "This is unbelievable." Yeah, there's no sidewalk. It just disappears. Man, I am hungry. Yeah, sidewalk, where the sidewalk ends. It's like a book from my childhood. And like, what they're talking about is America. Yeah, I saw Chris open the bar. It's cool. I'm not sure if I mean, maybe I'll go over there. I don't know. Nothing interesting. I wonder what the purpose of this big green area is. It looks closed off, but I don't know if it's always closed off. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's not my scene either, but I mean, whatever. I don't know. It's probably just a bar. I think they're doing the right thing financially for themselves, though. Trying to like just get their fingers in some other pots. It would be it's demolished residential, huh? It looks like a park, but it doesn't look like you can get in. That's what's peculiar about it. Yeah, but getting their fingers into some different pies outside of YouTube or whatever, probably smart. Probably kind of fun too. Yeah, I wish I could diversify. These are cool colors, like nice bronzy color. Oh, I'm taking pictures of like little plants today. It's kind of boring. I'm not feeling like super inspired for photography at the moment. Blah, who cares? The light's not good. Yeah, all these old brick buildings and stuff, they're cool. That cone looks like it needs a doctor. You know what's totally not allowed? You can't ask somebody to take a picture of their baby. Hey, can I take a picture of that baby? Like, you can ask to take a picture of a dog. Or maybe if you're like being friendly, you ask to take a picture of a person. But you can't be like, hey, nice baby. Can I get a picture of that baby? They'd be upset. Maybe instantaneous upsetness. I mean, you can ask. Getting baby portraits. He'd be like that dude on Instagram. It's like, yeah, man, I take pictures of babies on Instagram. What up? Street photography of babies. Can I take a picture of this? Is that cool?
Yeah.
You're going to be blurry in the background, so don't worry. If you can pick your nose if you want.
That's funny. Yeah, also if you want it, it's free.
It's free?
You can just take it if you want.
I can afford free, but I don't really need it.
That's cool. Yeah, we were like, do we sell it or do we just say it's $1 million?
All right, take it easy, man. Good luck on the $1 million. Was there gas meters? I missed them. All right, guys, it's Gore Bar time. I think we can go back and I don't like to be that customer that's like there right when the door opens either. You got to be a little cool about it. You got to play it cool. You can't come to the party right when the party starts, you know? Tennessee license plate on that motorbike. Yeah, photograph your baby, the pug. You can probably get away with that. Yeah, that's a good way to end up on the menu at the Gore Bar. What's up, dog? If that dog could get free of that, he would rip me in half. All right. Cool little alleyway. Guava. I don't know, that dog looked like, he looked pretty stonk. Like, that dog looked like he lifts. What is this? What's going on here? Like, seriously, what's going on here? That's a mystery. So everybody not versed, Guar is this band from Antarctica. And yeah, the PVC pipe's weird. Sweet. All right, guys.
What?
We should be back. Yeah, it's a DJI camera. It's a Action 4. They all have this bug. Hoping when the Action 5 drops, they'll get rid of that bug. It's a good point. So anyway, Guar is this band. You should Google what Guar is so that you know what you're getting into here. And like, you can peace out if you're not into this. But Guar is this band from Antarctica. Two girls in front of me have Nirvana shirts on, by the way, which is, Nirvana's a good fashion brand. And they are space aliens that have been crash landed on Earth for millions of years, but because the poofy hair guys in the 80s with the hairspray used too much hairspray, it melted part of Antarctica and Guar escaped from the ice. So now they've been trying to get off of Earth, and they've been fighting for many, many years trying to battle their way off of the Earth, and it's a lot. There's a lot going on with it, but long story short, the guitar player owns a bar over here, so that's where we're headed. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I've never made it here. I've been a huge Guar fan since I was a teenager, and I've never happened to be able to come up in here before. They didn't open it until after I moved to Japan, so it's just I don't come here often, obviously. So I figured if I'm in the neighborhood, we'll hit it. But again, we still have a few minutes to wait, but I have a feeling that those rock and roll honkies are probably waiting the same thing I'm waiting for. Bit of a pilgrimage, yeah. I live in Tachikawa, so Western Tokyo. You might say Western Tokyo, you might also say Central Tokyo, depending on how you're defining the geography. And we moved there we moved to Japan like 2011. Really terrible lighting right now. Bad pictures of the Guar bar. Oh, does it? I don't know if I have any way to really solve that. Is it better? We got rained on a little bit earlier, and it just dirtied up the lens. Cool, thanks for letting me know. It's the kind of thing I never would have noticed. Would have been 6 months into streaming with a blurry lens. Experience, no, this is a S22 Ultra. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's probably more expensive than a phone. I don't need a phone that's this expensive, but I do enjoy the zoom on it and stuff. Like, I have it set up too so I can throw like another stream off my phone, which is kind of fun. So if I fire up IRL Pro, and it looks like it ran an update, so let's hope nothing's broken. Technically, hopefully, you guys should get another pop-up on the screen. And then I'm able to punch in. So if we want to look at something like across the street or something, like these rock and roll honkies, we get to look at those rock and roll honkies, see the gore bar. So the zooms on it are dope. I should follow that dude back on Instagram that I met earlier. So I don't forget. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. One would hope you get covered in blood. Yeah, apparently the guitar player actually runs and he operates the place. So yeah, I think it's like, I don't know if he'll be there today, obviously, but yeah, he's in, like, my friends have been there and like, yeah, he's always there. Obviously when Gore is not on tour. Sorry, we're like low excitement at the moment. I'm actually like extremely hungry and thirsty. I've been treating myself poorly today, let's put it that way. Been walking around for hours with no water. I feel very parched. Hey, it looks like Gore Bar just opened. Man, they opened right at 4 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Space Monsters, man, right on time.
Right. That's your respect, though. That's a word.
I wonder how many people in this neighborhood are aware of what guar is. I think most people in Richmond know what guar is. It's kind of a national treasure. if possible. Is it cool?
Seating, order everything up here when you're ready.
Cool. This is the guitar player, Balzac the Jaws of Death. His real name is Dirks. All right. So she told me open seating, and yeah, one would only hope that you got drenched with blood here. It's kind of disappointing if you don't. She seemed short on patience. Okay, so what do we got here? Chicken McNuggets. Fungus or rungus. Yeah, I need a bunch of water. The wings are called wangs, of course. Pastas. Feeling a sandwich. Ooh, a meat sandwich. Pulled pork, Gore barbecue. Quarter. There we go. Gore Bar's version of a Cuban. Hold on. I'm not sure if this will be okay for you to read, but I'm gonna give it a try. Give it a second to upload. And if nothing else, you'll be able to use the pix command and you'll be able to see it. Never came up. Stupid thing with the phone. I was a little bit finicky with that. I can change it manually. There we go. Is that legible at all, or is it too small? You can always use the pix command to see it in higher resolution. Meat Sandwich is one of their songs, so that's kind of maybe a thing. A Cuban. Yeah, I mean, it's just cool in here. This is the hood of a car. Scumdogs is, that's what they are. Like, War is, they are Scumdogs. Scumdogs of the Universe is an album. And Bohob is a Gwar fan, so they might be like something on here that says something like that. I'm just starting to think of other things. We Don't Kill Everything Vegan. They have an album called We Kill Everything. Like, all the names and stuff are like somewhere tied into Gwar stuff or just like grossness. Asked to swap tofu or Gwardichoke for meat. Fried Twinkies. Holy shit. Toasted rich bean bun piled high with pulled pork and your choice of barbecue, fennel slaw, and hot sauce. It sounds pretty good. Forbidden Valley chicken bacon ranch. So do the sandwiches come with anything, or is it just sandwich? All burgers, dog sandwiches come with a side. Oh, okay. Fries, tots, fennel slaw, barbecue beans, collard greens, or a side salad. Yeah, it all looks all right, to be honest.
Tots? I don't know, beans sound pretty good. Just like straight up some beans, like I some beans. Does it say anything about the tots, or is it just tots? Yeah, the Bay Pig sounds good too. Part of me just wants a salad as well. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, this is a problem. All right, guys, I think I'm just gonna go with the meat sandwich. I don't know, it seems lazy, but then I can try the barbecue, like barbecue sauce. Sauce is 50 cents for the tots. Ooh. Okay, so I could get anything, the tots and the barbecue sauces. And then I could try this, the tots with the barbecue sauce. And then that opens up my, okay, what else did I get on here? The Cuban does sound pretty good. Fried chicken sandwich. Buffaloed, that sounds good too. Just like a spicy buffalo sauce. Katie's like been talking about buffalo sauce a lot lately, so I'm kind of like, yeah. Cheesesteak wrap. That sounds pretty damn good. Nacho Dilla. Spicy habanero pork, crunchy corn tortilla, habaneros and nacho cheese wrapped in a flour tortilla, griddled and served with a side of salsa. We're getting that. That sounds amazing. That's it. Okay, sold. Okay, so we're gonna go with nacho dilla with tots and a side of the barbecue sauce. All right. That's who it is. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I know that's not good streamer stuff, but it's just easier than putting all the crap back on. Putting all the crap back on. I'll be right back. All right, I did the thing. I ordered the guar food. The Simpsons is playing on the TV. Seems about right. Like, look at the ceiling. Just covered in gore stuffs. This is from, I think it's the hood of a car. That's at least on the other side. I think this is maybe from the hood of the car as well, from a video called Nitro Burning Funny Bong from their Dumbest album. Which, I mean, like, the Dumbest album Gore has. I think it's a bit... hold on, this thing is driving me crazy. Things are gonna be sideways for a second. So like they dress up as space monsters, right? And like they kill a bunch of things on stage and like feed things to the world maggot, the whole world, the whole thing, right? And they can like the people who like are in the costumes are considered the Gore slaves. It's like it's a whole thing. I think I just made a mistake. I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna push this photo one more time. I didn't forgot that it was in the wrong scene, so it wouldn't trigger. Beavis and Butthead is up over here. No, thank you for the follow. That should be the picture I took. There we go. That's the, so their original singer, well, their first singer for a long time was this guy, Odorous Orungus, and his slave was Dave Brocky. And Dave Brocky died in, I don't know, 2013 or 2014. No, it must have been later than that, probably 2015. Their last show, his last show, he died of a drug overdose. His last show was in Tokyo. We saw his last show. But I've seen Gore probably upwards of 30 times. It's been like a big part of my life. Katie and I's first date was a Gore concert. But we'd been to Gore before that, like this is friends, but like the first time we went on, like, I don't know, she calls it our first date, was going to see Gore. It's a good way to start a relationship. Me too, dude. I am also just sitting here like waiting for my food to arrive. This is 2014. Wow, I thought it was 2015. He was a one-of-a-kind human being. Dude, I wonder if they have shirts here. Can you buy a shirt? Buy a Gwar Bar shirt. Just add to the collection of Gwar crap I have at home. Internet. How do you internet? The website says we don't have wait staff anymore because Ballsack ate them. Should I get some fried Twinkies, guys? 2 waffle battered deep fried Twinkies served with maple cream and berry sauce. That sounds insane. Hey man.
Got nacho deal with barbecue sauce.
Yep. That's dope. Thank you.
You got everything you need?
I think I'm good. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Probably not, no. Alright guys. I'd say it looks fairly legit. And when I upload this VOD to YouTube, it's not gonna like it. Music is gonna piss off YouTube. Yeah, the script is pissed off. It's not putting the pictures up. Something's all plugged up. This looks like a cowpill situation. Yeah, it does look good. I got all sorts of sauces here too. All right, Tots, it's the right call. They're good. God damn, they're really crispy. Like really good and crispy in the right ways. Sometimes they're too soggy, it's kind of a bummer, right? I'll be right back. I gotta get more water. Thank you. Thanks. Barb, can't you deep fry your tots? Katie would be really jealous of the number of sauces I have. All right. How the shit am I going to eat this thing? Holy shit, it's really good. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of freaking ridiculously amazing. It's really good. I mean, it's like extremely unhealthy. But I mean, I'm at the Gore bar, you know what I mean? I mean, I have room for fried Twinkies. It's actually pretty spicy, man. There's like jalapenos up in there. It's like guy's kick. Walk around here and look at the ornaments here before we leave. It almost feels like a waste to use ketchup on my tots, but it does taste good. I'm just gonna get a taste on their barbecue sauce. It's kind of sweet. It kind of tastes like they didn't make it in the back. Like in a good way. It's sweet. The jalapenos have kind of destroyed my mouth though. Yeah, there's habaneros. There's pork has habanero. The pork inside of the quesadilla? What is it called? The guaradilla? Yeah, let's look inside of this thing. This is all of today's calories, without a doubt. It's like falling apart on me. Yeah, it's like good Taco Bell. Yeah, good. That's a good way of saying it. It's just difficult to eat. Sauciness Prime, your name has always reminded me of Gwar, by the way. Watch me eat like a child. Google Gwar. Trust me. Trust me on this one. The bar I'm in right now is owned by Gwar. Ooh, it's really spicy. Slipknot before Slipknot. I didn't even think about that, but you're kind of right. Slipknot comes off kind of as posers, though, comparatively. But Slipknot's got some beats, man. Ooh, I'm burning up. Let's see if I can get on their Wi-Fi. The data's pretty low in here. Okay, that's why it makes sense then. It's like, it's warm. They're kicking my ass. Dude, the Wi-Fi chip in my Bella box is a piece of crap. There, finally saw it. This is a workout. The barbecue sauce is a good like counterpoint because of how spicy the rest of it is. And the barbecue sauce is actually kind of chilling. You can't eat tots with a fork or it'll disintegrate. I'm kind of afraid of the lady that works here, but she's nice, but she's kind of just stern. But that's kind of the experience of going to a Gwar event. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I had a tot was either. It's been a minute. Tots aren't in my normal. Usually I get fries instead, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they aren't selling like Gwar shirts and stuff here. I'm gonna feel a lot better having water in my body. I wonder who curates the playlist, or if it's just like a Spotify thing. All right, what I'm gonna do with this last one, since it's not covered with everything, I think I'm just going to, I don't know if I can eat it like, you know, like this. It's like, can I cut this bastard up and eat him like this, like a person? The website sells shirts. Interesting. So maybe they are selling them here. I mean, I have like 5 Gwar shirts. It's just hard to pick up. But you got to be careful. I don't want to cut into the paper too much and then eat a bunch of paper. But I guess really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not. This place isn't a gimmick. Like, the food is legitimately good. That's what I've heard from friends that have. Yeah, I think Katie has actually been here. I'm glad they're not trying to do some goofy like fusion or whatever thing. It's just like they're making American food. Yeah, it could have been all made with penguins. I mean, it's a bar atmosphere, so yes. But the music is pretty loud and everybody's talking over the music. I don't know how much I say. It's just cool. This place is dope. This place is dope. Yeah, I'm kind of maybe I could ask her if you can buy shirts here, but I don't know. Again, I'm kind of afraid of her. It's also doing the thing in America where there's no soundproofing in the ceiling. There's no drop ceiling, so the sound just bounces around like all over the place. I don't think I could get them Twinkies. It would be irresponsible. I end up in the hospital. Yeah, it would be a problem. If it was like one fried Twinkie, I might do it. But 2 fried Twinkies seems a little bit much. Of course. Of course they do. Let me look at this Discord picture. Yeah, I'm not stoned. I'm not pumped on that design either. Ooh, wait, the one's on the right. The fight shirt looks cool. No big deal. I've gotten quite a few shirts since I've been in America. I don't need like more. And I got 2 Noog War shirts while I was here already. Just because they were really cheap. So, I think I'm alright. I need to spend more money. I mean, you see what my body does with all this this kind of food. I've not been doing very well physically for the past week or so. Just like digestively. Makes me stressed out. I mean, I can't tell. Oh, I'm eating the tots, don't worry. I know it's funny, I had tots and a quesadilla. Make yourself a damn quesadilla. But I end up in this like, I have digestive problems if I eat certain food, and I eat something, and it like fucks me up for like a week. And then I'm like messed up for like a week, and then I start feeling like, I don't know if I'm stressed out from the feeling of my stomach, or the feeling of my stomach is caused by like stress. And it starts to just like snowball on itself. It's really frustrating. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'm mostly, I can't tell if my stomach has got me stressed out, like if it's creating stress, or if I'm just stressed out about financial stuff, because financial stuff is starting to get kind of scary, to be honest. So it's just been on my mind, and it's hard to not think about it. Things will be fine, I know it, but it's still like, you know what I mean?
All right, that is a lot of food. I don't even want to know how many calories I just ingested. The answer is probably like most of them. But yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you. I'm going back tonight. I'm probably going to start wandering back towards the car soon. It's a long way from here, so it's still going to be a bit. Yeah, so Beavis and Butthead on one screen, The Simpsons on the other. I dig it. That's a good question, Barb. We did just walk away from it without paying too much attention. Okay, so if we went to the gun place and saw the gun thing, like the marking in the ground, that'd be a 40-minute walk. And then we walked to the car. I found the car, I remember the parking lot it's in. That would be an hour and 18 minutes. If we dropped out the gun thing to walk back to the car, would be 55 minutes. Maybe it's worth going to the gun thing. Baby Lou, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gunhole Baby. Yeah, that's it. You want to do that? And let's see here. WZ Bolson followed because I knew what Napoleon Dynamite was. I saw that come through. I think it's a Beavis and Butthead movie that's on. Like the first one. They made a more recent one, I think. And we watched it, and if I recall, it was actually all right. I go to the restroom, and then we'll walk around. It's not very big in here. We'll just look at the walls. Gore Bar's been good. It's if you're in the Richmond area, you should come here and get something. The food is legit. It's like very Americana stuff, but it was really good.
The tots were on fire. I'm gonna check the weather. So if it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain between 6 and 7. It says few showers. I think we'll be all right. We'll be fine. Yeah, we were talking about that, man. Why isn't there penguin on this menu? Yeah, a couple times today it's felt like it was going to rain on me, but then it didn't, thankfully. No, it's when it needs to go, man. You gotta eat that shit fresh. All right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Had that mic on when I went in there. Remembered it before it was too late. Should be back in microphone town here. I wonder if anybody's ever wandered in here and not known what guar is. All right, I'm gonna take care of my tab, and I'll be back in a second.
The receipt says Guar Bar on it. So, Guar Bar. She was kind of scary, but she was nice by the end. I thought that happens often. I'm afraid of people. And I'm like, oh no, they're actually pretty nice. I like the way they serve tots. It's like tots are the food of my people. If I had a culture, this is it. I guess I just leave the food here. Feels weird. Turn off the text. I remembered right before you said it. I want credit for that. Lots of guar. Posters and shit. They put these under plastic because they knew people would take them. Cool stuff, man.
The joke's not on me. I'll stay single. Like, it doesn't bother me. I've been single for going on 10 years.
Alright guys, say goodbye to the Guar Bar. That's dope. Alright, are we going to manage to do this without getting rained on? Yeah, we'll be back. Okay, I mean, if I come back to Richmond, I'll get the Guar Bar again. It was cool, man. Food was good. A vibe like nowhere else. Ooh, it's actually cold out here. There's some stuff on the walls in there. I was like, oh, that's a TOS violation. I feel much better having drank water. That was a huge step forward in the day. You know, I could do that. I could drive to the thing. I don't think it's only another 20 minutes if I just walk. I think I finally squeezed out the bowing at people when they like let me walk across. It's like not bowing, but just like you do this like motion with your body.
There's like a gun in the ground, like in the concrete or something. It's called the gun hole. But it does raise my question of, it's off West Cary and Addison. It's a 40-minute walk. It's a 40-minute walk from where I'm at. Yeah, the Richmond gun hole. So if I walk from here, I'm walking through, like, it looks like VCU, the main part of VCU, and then up Main Street. Am I going through bad neighborhoods, or am I going to be all right? Like back in the day in the 90s, like you would get killed there. Like it would not be okay. But I'm kind of getting the vibe things are better than they used to be.
So it'd be cool to get something done.
Yeah, it's walking up Main Street. It looks like it is by West, like, you know, Main and Cary run parallel to one another. So it's between Cary and Main on Addison. But I'm just like, the entire walk from here to there looks like it just goes through the VCU campus. Kind of maybe, was it like the south part of the fan? Is it okay? All right, okay, thank you. I don't know where the bad neighborhoods here are anymore. Like, again, like, when I used to come here and go to the Nancy Reagan, or the, what was it called? The 916 or something like that? It had some name like that. Like, that was just kind of in the VCU area, and it was like, it was bad. It was real bad. But things are a lot different now. In a good way. Like, it feels much safer here than it was then. Don't have on a record yet, like, we don't haven't booked tickets. I really need to figure it out though. Maybe not next week, but the following week is when I'll aim to go back. I have a ton of shit I want to get done. I just don't know how to get it done. Like, it's that's another thing I'm a little stressed out about. Barrio Taqueria. It's by Sticky Rice? Barrio Taqueria. Yeah, okay, that's what this says. Barrio Taqueria. Okay. Okay, Sticky Rice. I know that. I remember that place. That's pretty cool. That place is still open. It's kind of like a fusion restaurant, an Asian American fusion restaurant, if I recall, from back in the day. Pies and Cakes Bakery. Has it gone downhill? Like back when it first opened in like the 2000s, it was like everybody was really excited about it. For sale, Mission Realty. What's the ad? Which one is for sale? 705. What road am I on? 705. I want to know what this costs. West Clay Street. What's that thing? Zillow? One of you guys is probably gonna do this faster than I can do it. $500,000, baby. And I'm assuming it's only the 705, not the 705 and a half. It looks really, really nice inside, like recently renovated. Brick walls and stuff on the inside. It looks good. But $550,000, fuck. It's like twice what it cost for our house in Tokyo. Wait, what's the Segway thing? What's going on there? Wait, so people solicit on Segways? What the fuck? What does that mean? There's a Bitcoin ATM in here? Aggressive Segway dude. I hope I meet him. I want to know what's he trying to grift. I think there's no reason for this. Like, no, I can't. There's no purpose for me to say this, but it's just kind of something. You know, like you get a song stuck in your head. I have this stuck in my head, just like a tattoo of a UFO, like sucking up a cow, like the cow kind of like, and like the UFO, and the cow. I don't know. Just that image is funny for some reason. Wait, is this really the guy? Because I might be in on this. This Segway man. We might have to do a deal. Like, I heard about you on the internet, sir. Maybe I can grift him. That's always the goal, right? Like, grift a grifter. I know, I figured that's probably the guy that actually made the Segway, right? I haven't seen a single fixed gear. I mean, Segway sort of felt like a dumb idea. Like an idea to a problem we have, but the wrong idea, the solution. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in. How many people follow new people when they're leaving? Like, you're like, I don't want to like get it. I don't know. I'm shy. I don't want to say hello, but I do like this person. I do that. Like, I'll be watching somebody and I'll be like, follow, boop, and I peace out right away because I'm just like, oh, some sort of psychological thing. I just wonder how many people follow before I have it. They like they peace out before they have a chance to hear the thank you. Do you follow right away? You're more of a. I usually am like, I like watch and I forget like, oh, I'm supposed to follow, and then like I'm like, okay, I gotta go. Like, I'm busy, something's come up, I gotta peace out, and then I realize, oh, I don't want to not have this stream. So then it's like the follow thing happens then. Yeah, I'm sure follows do help too. So it's appreciated to anybody who follows. Hey man, it's going all right. Went to the Guar bar, had some snacks. Let me see how that modem's doing today.
I can't. Yeah, I can't get the modem to push data today, man. The space modem, it's just not doing anything. We've been good at shape, but just because the other modem's been strong. But it'll do its like 100. It's back to that thing where it like dips back down. I don't know, man. But it's plugged into the USB-C port and it's already fallen back down. It's weird. I haven't really been paying that much of attention to it. Wait, somebody has a plushie chicken? Does she squeak it? Oh, we're no big deal. I mean, it's been fine. So, if you can see how much data is used for these modems for the month, you'll be able to see exactly which, like, how they're weighting each other. Then I assume. I didn't think about that. Okay, man, no worries. It hasn't been a big deal. I've been in a pretty good zone today. This is why we use redundant datas. Yeah, I mean, both modems are plugged in, but yeah, I mean, just the Verizon one has been going. Or I guess the Verizon is what is inside of the shitty modem, right? What's it called? Man, I kind of feel like I'm gonna barf. I just, not because I just feel like that because I have so much in my stomach. Just like, whoa. We are unconventional, VCU. That feels like some like Hey Fellow Kids shit. Yeah, I haven't changed any SIMs. So however you sent it to me is how they're rolling. Slow down the walking, all right. I don't know. However you sent the modems is how they are. I can tell you right now because I'm hot spotted onto the Hellhawk thing. Which one's Verizon, man? To be clear, the Verizon modem is. Hold on. What is my IP address? I'm on the Verizon Business with the Hellhawk, and the space modem has got the T-Mobile account in it. Nah, man. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm hot spotted onto the Hellhawk. And it just got the IP, it says Verizon. Okay, cool, we're on the same page. Sorry, the time lag makes that weird. So it's a T-Mobile that's not running right. But again, I don't know, who knows what it is. Okay, so this is Grace, Franklin, so we need to go to Main Street, right? This area is called The Fan. I don't know if it's exactly this area, but an area around here. Okay, yeah, it is strange. Like, I mean, it's just like doing the thing it was doing before, where it sits at 2 megs.
or 2 kilobits a second, and just sits there. And if I turn it off and on, it flips it back and forth. I didn't do it when I was in DC. It'll pop back up for a little bit. Is Village Cafe good? What was that place? It was like a space diner or something, like 50 space vibes. Yeah, I mean, it could be that too. You're not wrong. Galaxy Diner, yeah, Galaxy Diner. Is that place still open? That place was pretty good. Way back in the day. It says walk along Grove. All right, let's find out. I'll turn off the other modem. This might break shit. We'll be right back if it does. What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right. All right, so it turns out that T-Mobile modem isn't doing anything at all. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'll power the modem off and power it back on. Should be live again. Okay, I'll stop fiddling with it. We're good for now. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. That's too much trouble for me at the moment. Oh, there we go. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got data now. It's moving data. Okay, yeah, it's pushing bits now. On the both modems are moving now. They needed a reboot. Yeah, maybe. All right, well, we're back. I mean, it hasn't been something I've been thinking about today because the data's been all right. But there's another data point of testing for us. It's simple, right? How hard could it be to live stream? Oh, interesting. I've never had to reboot the Netgear. I have to admit, as much as I hate that thing, it works really good when it's working. Okay, this is Grove. So we're gonna pop down Grove and it's gonna apparently save us a minute. Yeah, we'll do Grove. Why not? Rooms for rent. Student housing, immediate move-in available. We could stay here tonight. Wow, look at these houses. Amazing. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. God, God, do you remember when there were these things were all over the world? Okay, strawberries. We're looking for strawberries. So I have a friend, and every time I see something Garfield related, I send it to him. He doesn't really like Garfield. Gosh, feeling like kind of weird in my legs. Like the blood isn't moving right or something. Yeah, look at these houses. I wonder what this neighborhood was like when it was first built. So it would have been before the school was here, I assume. Really cool looking area. Someone tells me these are probably more expensive as well than what we saw earlier. Oh, they got gas burning lanterns too still. Yeah, like I'm on Grove Street. This is 1310 Grove. What is the thing? Zillow. So this thing sold in 2022 for 900 grand. Yeah, you still see gas lanterns in like cities like this. It's not common. Okay, so yeah, 900 grand, and in 2022 is what it sold for, and it was built in 1910. So I assume that's kind of when the rest of this neighborhood was built, around the turn of the other century, not the most recent. But I mean, these houses are dope. Like, I can see why that's $1 million. Yeah, a little later in Civil War, if it's going off of what was built before there, but maybe if you look around, you can see things are built older than that. Ooh, I didn't see the big building. What's the problem with the trees? Oh, it destroys this. Whatever. I mean, I guess if you have like mobility issues, it's not ideal. I mean, it's nice to. I'd rather have the trees. Yeah, I saw what you're talking about. There was some chalk on the ground back there. I could have done some art. Yeah, it's super nice. Wow, look at all the staples. Look at all the staples from people putting posters up here. Wonder if this even happens anymore. I think I see my first Richmond fix gear. Ooh, yeah, I don't feel so good all of a sudden. Everything feels really heavy. Maybe I was walking too fast like somebody mentioned earlier. Oof. Yeah, it'll probably get better or I'll die. Like one or the other. Either way, problem solved. It's that middle ground, you know? How about some squirrel? Oh, damn it. Say these fucking Richmond squirrels, man. Camera shy bastards. Yeah, the trick is to die before you know you're dying. You gotta go real fast. It's just how to time it. Like you want to get as much as you can out of the game and then, you know what I mean? Like how do you, it's just difficult to time. And to be honest, like the only way to actually control that is looked down upon by society. You just gotta be like lucky in the most unlucky way. She just died getting her teeth cleaned? Oh God, God, imagine, no offense, but how terrible that is for the person doing the teeth cleaning. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't sign up for this. Guilty. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I bet. Quite a few political posters. Death by toothbrush. So, okay, so here's the deal. Like, as nice as this is, that it's like walkable and everything, it's still zoned all residential. So like if you live here, I guess maybe you can walk down a street left to the right or whatever, and you end up getting to like shops and restaurants and stuff. Cause like it's a long walk the long way along the route if you're going to like do anything besides residential. Like I haven't really walked past any parks or anything either, but they could be just one block the other direction. So. Cause like, oh yeah, I mean, and maybe they're only a block away. 4 blocks is still quite a ways. Like a walkable neighborhood is nice, but if the only place to walk inside of the neighborhood is other neighborhood, that really sort of like takes down on the desirability, in my opinion. And if you got to walk like 40 minutes to get to, you know, like the corner shop or whatever. This is the millionth flower picture I've ever taken. Let me know if this picture comes up. Let me know if that comes up, because if it doesn't, then I'm concerned. Okay, cool, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, earlier the pictures weren't going and I'm popping. I don't know what the deal was. I have not been paying attention. Have I walked past Strawberry Road or whatever? Yeah, my left hip is jacked up. Oof. Okay, cool. 3 more blocks. These are long blocks. Dude's just breaking the rules. Yeah, I feel like I pulled my leg or something. Like something in my left hip is kind of weird. Fate Flyer. I think I hear Sublime playing. Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything serious. It's just like a little store. Managed by Dixon. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video live tonight if I remember. If I remember. All right, like on. Okay, anyway, so I'm not sure exactly where I am at the moment, but Richmond has this area called the Fan, which is kind of like, instead of like a normal city, it's on a grid. Richmond's on a grid, but it comes out of a fan shape. So it's a very complicated grid. And there's an entire area that's just called the Fan. And it's feasible we're in it right now, but if you look at a map, you'll see what I'm talking about, the way the road's all like, bleh. And it makes kind of figuring out Richmond's like geography in your head kind of complicated. Just because that expanding outwardness is just, it's not a grid. But I guess it's not nearly as bad as like Tokyo, which is just spaghetti. Speaking of being British, it's your girl. Yeah, she was. These Americans, man, they put such a fuss about not having anything to do with the royalty, and then all of a sudden, there's the Queen. You know what I mean? All right, taking a left on Strawberry. Good old he-dotty. Greg's sausage roll, maybe. I don't remember. The answer to that is maybe. I don't remember it offhand, which maybe means it didn't happen. But it has been a minute. Going to assume this is Strawberry. It is Strawberry. It's wonderful, wonderful. Wow, look at this house. Very unique looking. Looks like it has 2 addresses on it. Smells like piss. Yeah, it's different looking from the rest of the houses in the city. This car's license plate says pumpkin. Pumpkin. Dude, there's a lot of vanity plates in Virginia. Hold on a second here. There's a situation up here. Let's get us a peek at this situation. What time is it at home? 6:30 in the morning. So my normal stream start time is like now, or in an hour, or an hour and a half, or maybe 2 hours. Look at that alleyway. Straight as an arrow. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a street or not? Those are pretty big alleys. It's not like a narrow thing. But yeah, here's another one. Hey man, what's up? Welcome in. Is it raining out there where you're at? We're hoping to avoid that. Okay, so this is Maine. We're gonna cross Maine and then the gun thing is gonna be like right there. Don't know what side of the road it's on. Oh, this is sticky rice. All shirts, $5. I can afford $5 shirts. So there's like a gun print across from it, as in on the other side of the road. We're doing a bit of a geocache feeling thing here. So for anybody that's like, what's happening? Apparently there's like a gun imprint in the concrete here. I'm assuming on the sidewalk. Is that what you guys would assume? I'm not seeing a thing. There's an area here that looks like it was not recently, but at some point at a different time redone. Okay, keep going on Addison. It looked substantial too, like the size of it. How's this view, guys? And I'm so just for reference, I'm standing across the street from the taqueria place, right? That's it. Back. Sorry, we had a little dip there. I don't know why. I found it. It's here. Here it is, guys. I mean, it's the size of a gun.
Hey man, we're taking a picture of a hole in the ground that looks like a gun. It's pretty spooky. Worth it. Okay, now we got to figure out where the Jeep is. I think it's just like, whoops, wrong button. I think it's just like that way. You know, I didn't think about this. I hope the Jeep's not locked in that area. Yeah, that's some freedom right there. Yeah, so I just realized that I didn't look to see if that parking area closes. Yeah, it does. It looks like a rollover. Exactly what it looks like. It's pretty weird. I'm glad somebody turned us on to that. That was a cool. I like finding little like nerps like that. Is this Carrie? This is Carrie. Google says I can walk kind of about 30 different ways. But Carrie's probably more fun to walk down. Yeah, what if they lock? I didn't pay attention when I parked. What if they could lock the Jeep in there? That would be a fucking problem. Whoa. My voice to directions thing screamed in my ear. Hidari hoko desu. And then we're gonna go to South Meadow Street North. What the hell? What does this say? SMDWSTN. What is that? South Meadow Street North. How can it be south and north? That's not how this works. Some sort of like quantum physics shit. It's like something can exist in two planes of existence at the same time. It's like first and first intersecting. Schrodinger Street, yeah, exactly. We arrow something. We are open daily. Hasn't been bad. I've kind of been in like a weird place mentally this week, so maybe I haven't been super perky, but to be honest, going out and doing this just is like having a routine like every week that's like go out and explore something and just go out and be outside, take pictures and do bullshit, and being on like a schedule is pretty healthy, I think, to be honest with you. Like this streaming thing, it just makes me go out and I end up feeling better almost every time. Almost every time. I'm freaking tired right now, but yeah, it's just nice to have a reason to go out. Hold on, I'm gonna do kind of like a photo of this thing. It's spinning, so I'm gonna do like, come on, wind again, please. Please, wind.
Everybody below. Here you go. It's kind of cool. I just did like a long exposure. So it's just like a blur of white. I was curious what it would do with the color, but it kind of makes sense. She's on a first date, is that what you said? Oh, that'd be cool with like a, if you had the right, if it was like getting dark time or something, dark time. Becoming night out and there was lights on them or something, or some sort of reflection, that would be cool looking. Your kid's on the first date, that is something. I never really went on a first date growing up. I just started hanging out with bitches, you know what I'm saying? Why did that come out like that? Sometimes I say things, I'm just like, why did that come out so crude? Okay, so am I taking a left here? Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I mean, my best friend, this was my girlfriend at the time in high school. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, and then it looks like straight back for 30 minutes. I mean, it's not like I had a lot of girlfriends. I've had 2 girlfriends in my entire life and I married the second one. It's not like I was out there playing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not really into like lots of people. I don't understand that. And yeah, it's just like not so stressful. My life in that sense has been pretty simple. Yeah, man, I'm trouble. I'm a tomcat. I think I only had 3 boyfriends, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a long-term girlfriend from like the time I was like 14. She was just like my friend, you know what I mean? And then we were like, okay, well, we may as well just, you know. And then that went for until I don't know how, we were hanging out until I was like 24, 25, something like that. And then we stopped hanging out. We bought a house and stuff, but we unbought the house together. And then a few years later, Katie and I just started hanging out. And then it was now. Yeah, I don't know, how old was I when she moved out? She was 20, I was 20, probably 24, 25, somewhere in that area. It was the year that the Atomic Reagan Attack released their first album. That was 2024. Yeah, so I would have been 24. Or 2004. 2004. That's what the English is. So this is definitely the lower cost housing, but it's still like kind of fine. 2 like World War I airplanes just flew over me, like really cool looking, like 1930s era, probably a little later than World War I. I haven't really noticed planes flying over me today, so I'm surprised to see them flying that low. Is there an airport that's just for like small planes? Perhaps. Can I see Swan Lake to my right? Is there literally a lake, or am I looking for a swan, or what am I looking for here? I could not see it, no. And it looks like it's a bit farther forward. The Doll Glitch. It's a weird name. It looks like I could walk there in 7 minutes. Lakeview Avenue. Oh yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? We'll hang a right on Lakeview and we'll go down over there and see what the lake looks like. There better be some swans. I have been promised swans. Here's a tree pushing up some roots. Here's Lakeview. It's a North American T6. What year is that? How old was it? If it looked like it was old. All right, Lakeview. Oh. All right, so this is, I wonder what houses in this neighborhood cost. So it's like single family homes right there. This is Lakeview Road, 2008 Lakeview Road. I must not be reading it right. 2008 Lakeview Avenue. I didn't hear any sirens. So things in this area, 264, 446, it's really wide. That's a pretty big difference. I mean, 264 to live in the city like this, it's not that bad. It might be in really bad shape. Pretty small though, 650 square feet. Cop car just went by and it was like still a cop car, kind of, but like all the stickers were stripped off of it. It looked sketchy as shit. Somebody stole a cop car. Banana tree. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, it's 1930s era. Okay, so I'm kind of, my guess was kind of on point. Yeah, it was definitely an older cop car. It's like 90s style. Yeah, here's Swan Lake, y'all. I was promised swans, but I think all we got is danger ducks. I don't see no swans. Yeah, man. Oh wait, there's a swan. Oh, maybe it's a, wait, do gooses come in white? Yeah. All right, so we've got some danger ducks, Canadian danger ducks. And then we've got a honky danger duck. No feeding the geese. These people don't give a goddamn. All right, let's get us a picture of one of these danger ducks. Le honk honk. Le honk. All right, now we wait. Yeah, danger ducks. They're pretty smart. A gaggle of danger ducks. I got nothing, guys. There's a danger duck walking away, breaking my heart. They're pretty like sketchy. It's like the squirrels down here are afraid of people. Yeah, I don't see no swans. And I absolutely am. Yeah, I don't have the right lens for bird photography at the moment. The closest, longest reach I've got is 50 mils. It's like they can tell the difference from that distance. Come on, danger duck. It's Canadian. I got some breadcrumbs, eh? Don't you know? Wait, that's not Canadian. Patience. I lost my balance. And I think I lost my trust. I took a bunch of shots. Let's see if anything came out even close to okay. Nothing majestic. Just trying to make weird noises. Did I throw a picture here recently of this danger duck, or did I not do it? Oh, maybe I forgot to push the button. I need like a bag to trick them with. If I sit all the way down. Yeah. No, I'm pretty vulnerable. If he came for me right now and like started like biting at my face, he would win. He just plopped in. All right.
Pretty nice here. Is this an artificial lake? It would be good at content, yeah. You're spitting raw truth. Here's one more picture I got of that goose plopping in. That kid is chasing these ducks around, or the geese around with his bicycle, and he about went in the fucking lake. Like, oh, interesting. Let's look at that. Got an isthmus here. Try again to the internet. Oh, yeah, yeah, look at that. All right. Let's make a more valiant effort to hopefully get to the parking lot. We still got 20 more minutes, damn. No stopsies. Whew. I'm having a bit of trouble catching my breath. I think there's something wrong with my body. I was gonna chase down a squirrel again, but I give up. Screw it. I'm done chasing these sketchy squirrels. Yeah, no, if I stand up too quickly, I dizzy as well. It's like part of being 6'7" or 2 meters. Like I'm 2 meters tall. It's just part of my life. I talked to a doctor about it once, and they were just like, well, don't stand up quickly. Like, is this like a problem? They were just like, well, it is if you stand up quickly. Any bun buns? No, I haven't seen any bun buns. Lots of sketchy ass squirrels. Yeah, I get lightheaded if I stand. Like, it's problematic. Sometimes I pass out. Yeah, man, all those medicines you have to fight with, I feel your pain. That's a bummer. It's like getting the cocktail right. My mom messes with that game. She has her whole life. It's like, and then like she'll get something that's good, and then like some insurance company will be like, well, you're not covered for that medicine anymore, so now you've got to be on something that makes you miserable. It's like she can't eat certain foods because she has to be on a medicine that the insurance company doesn't want. It's so stupid.
All right. I might just stay along the lake too. It's kind of nice. I see this shortcut. But it doesn't look like it. Google says it'll save a minute. So I'm just gonna stay on the nice walk through, like along the lake. It's cool looking. Looks like I can pop down here and get on Amelia Street and just go straight across to Amelia Street and then work my way back down. It's gonna be fucking cold driving home tonight. All right, so Philip Powers Woodson, who was born in 1922 and died in 2016, says, don't be afraid of death, be afraid of an unlived life. Sorry, something happened. Don't be afraid of death, be afraid of an unlived life. You don't have to live forever, you just have to live. Something happened with these dudes that are fishing. Like something big took half their line and broke it. And then we've got another one here, Dorothy Woodson. I'm assuming they were married. 1928 to 2015. Your life was a blessing, your memory a treasure. You are loved beyond words and missed beyond measure. So basically what they're saying, and what you guys are saying is a good life lesson, what they're saying is YOLO. And everybody clowns on YOLO, but let's be real, it's not that bad of advice. Wait, what? They removed Queen of Darkness? Dude, if you email me, I can just give you a copy of the MP3. I found the CD, like I found the CD at home at Katie's dad's house yesterday. Like I have the album, but the CD is all fucked up. Then when they burned it, it's like all the number 1 is part of number 4, and it's all like it's all just a disaster. Have not been in any record stores now. I don't know if I've seen one. Yeah, I buy on Bandcamp. I have to admit I have started using YouTube streaming music a little bit because I forgot the hard drive that has all my MP3s on it in Japan. So I had some albums I wanted to listen to and I forgot to put them on my phone. I was like, I'll do it when I get to Virginia or when I get to America. And then I was like, that hard drive is not here. It's hanging on the back of my fucking monitor. And it's actually caused me a little bit of grief because it has video files on it that I need to, but I've managed it without them. Yeah, yeah. And here's the other thing. I've started to focus my money for Bandcamp purchases towards bands that are small, because they're never going to get enough money from ad revenue to like get my $10 or my $15 or whatever it costs. There's no way I'll ever listen to it enough to get them that money. And they're never going to make that much money from anybody else streaming their songs, you know, maybe a couple thousand times. So I really like, okay, this is a small band, they release this independently or like on a very small label or whatever. So I'll buy it on Bandcamp there, and if they have like a dope shirt or something, I'll buy the dope shirt. That kind of thing. That's basically how I support that kind of thing. That's my pitch in. Yeah, I actually fired Spotify up for the first time ever because my friend's band, their shit hit Spotify before YouTube, and I wanted to listen to it. And it was the worst experience of using a music anything I've ever had. And I will never use it again. Yeah, Bandcamp's cool because like when you buy, I mean, of course Bandcamp takes a slice, but sometimes they don't. Like on certain Fridays, they give all the money to the bands. Bandcamp was recently bought by a company that made it kind of like, uh-oh, is this gonna go bad? But so far it's been fine. But I don't know, in the future it might be worse. But yeah, Bandcamp, you can just basically buy from the artist. And they just give you 320 kilobit a second MP3s or FLACs if you want them. And to me, it's just like the place to get music on the internet. Yeah, Bandcamp's not bad. Yeah, like I was trying to listen to the album on Spotify, not on shuffle, and it was impossible. It was like, what the hell? Like I can't not shuffle? Like, and they're like, oh, if you want to not shuffle, you got to pay us more money. It's like, you're making me listen to ads. I don't know, it was just insane. Anyway, I uninstalled it, I'll never use it again. Now, honestly, I think that Spotify sort of ruined music by sucking all the money out of it. So anyways, fuck that. And like, if I was an artist, when I make an album and I sequence the album in a certain order, it's like that for a reason. I want people to listen to it in a certain order. I do not want a fucking algorithm to decide shuffle this so that they can listen to it in some random order. Oh God, it's so frustrating, the future. Yeah, it's bad. YouTube music is okay. It's not great, but it's usable. And since I have YouTube Premium, it's just there, so it's fine. There's no ads when you have YouTube Premium. The things play in order. You can like favorite an album and it actually favorites just the album. So it's functional. I'm not fond of how like YouTube got rid of their podcast app though. It somehow got merged into music, and haven't looked at it. Spotify, yeah, they did get Joe Rogan, that was right. You know, I hate to be one of those people, but there have been times in the distant past at this point where Joe Rogan has had decent podcasts. But holy shit, has he gone off the nuts. Like so far off the deep end, and it's just insane. But there definitely were a couple of podcasts where he had people on and it was just like he would shut up and let them talk. And it was sort of like he just had access nobody else did. But now there's so many podcast people that are like sucking up his world, thank God, like the good part of his world. A lot of other people have access. And like Lex Friedman was one of them, but again, he's always been a little suspicious. He doesn't slather on quite as thick as Joe Rogan does though. But Joe Rogan is just like, Jesus. Yeah, the YouTube music podcast is kind of okay, but it's nowhere near as good as the one that they had. They had a dedicated podcast one. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I haven't listened to Joe Rogan in a very long time. But you can't like say he didn't help kind of pioneer. Yeah, I get kind of tired of Lex a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I try not to get too deep into the like canceling somebody because they like interviewed somebody. I don't know how I feel about that, but I know people were talking about that recently. I don't feel super strongly about that. But I do think that it's dangerous if you have a large platform to then platform other people. It can just be, you can get into a situation where you're like pushing information that's like clearly not right. Like, and that's kind of what like happened to Joe Rogan. Like, he's kind of stupid. And like, he says he's stupid, but then he does stupid shit. And he's like, don't listen to me, I'm just a comedian or whatever. And then he's like, but then, ooh, what about this thing? And what about that thing? And it's just like, dude, like, you can't have this both ways. Like, you have to have some responsibility for what the fuck that's coming out of your face. And he's like, well, when I was just starting out, like, it wasn't like that. Well, yeah, but when you were just starting out and there was only 1,000 people listening to you, your responsibility level is different. Once you're making millions of dollars, you suddenly have responsibility. That's why you got all the fucking money. And yeah, no, it is a hard, I totally agree with you. It is a hard balance, but there are definitely times that some of these people have just gone way over the line. Let's see. Hello. But anyway, gotta get myself in trouble just talking about it. So just going down here until it doesn't go no-mo, and then take a left. That'll basically get me there. There's a lot of residential in this city. What's the name of the street? Okay, what is this house worth? I think I can look at 1507. S. Meadows Street. It doesn't come up. Rawr. Like it doesn't understand what I'm trying to put in for some reason. How do they spell Meadows? Is it weird? M-E-A-O, Meadow without an S. Zillow doesn't do a very good job of off market. So these are like 250K. My mouse cursor? I think, yeah, but I mean, and it's people, the thing is it's a dangerous thing because even if you do push back, some people are like, you should have pushed back harder. It's like, or you pushed back too much. So yeah, these houses are like 200, 300 grand. They're small. 2 bedroom, 1 bath, 700 square feet. Hey, look, the sidewalk ended, sort of. The parking is still here though. But I guess people need to park their car. Yeah, that is where we've seen it happen a few times today. The sidewalk, poof. I don't think I've ever been in a Corvette. Yeah. No, there's been a lot of really cool streets here. I think I can just go over one more street and then hop down that road. It rained on us a minute ago, by the way, just a little bit. By us, I mean me. Curious how much battery this microphone is going to have, because we have to have it to drive and stream. And I don't know if I can charge it while it's on. I'm actually not sure about that. Some things turn off if you charge them, like plug them into a battery while they're being used. Yeah, man, I love these old neighborhoods. I just love that there's like trees and stuff. Like there's still trees. Like they didn't cut them all down like recently to build houses or whatever. Just those trees, personality. Keeps the temperatures down, keeps things looking nice. We looked at some neighborhoods in Tokyo when we were buying a place, and like some of it was just like, like there was no trees. Like it was like built in like a rice field, and it's just like there were no trees there. There hadn't been no trees there, and they just put a neighborhood in. It's just like, oof, kind of ugly. Somebody needs a goat. This is an interesting house. Doesn't look like it's structurally sound. 1715 Georgia Street. No, this isn't. Is it Georgia? Georgia Avenue. I don't like where, oh God. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for checking that. I don't like raking leaves. Cut down all the trees. Oy. Yeah, we're lucky we have trees around us in Tokyo. I imagine these houses probably don't have air conditioning or anything. They're all pretty old, but that's okay. Some of them have been fixed up. I bet you that if you buy in this market, in this neighborhood, I bet you they go up in value quite a bit. Bigfoot, it's raining on me right now, man. Hi. I don't even really know how to tell how much battery is left on the microphone now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you know, when you connect it, it says blah, blah, blah battery percentage. Whoa, a PT Cruiser. It's busted up a little bit. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Talk about a car that you have never seen in Japan. I think that's what that is, right? No. Yes? Is that a PT Cruiser? Chevy? Sweet wheels, man. Wow, look at this house. That's unique. Almost has like a California looking thing going on. Oh, it's an HHR, okay. PT Cruisers have wood paneling. Yeah, that's probably was really cool looking house when it was in its day. Looks like it's been a little bit dilapidated. Yeah, it's starting to rain. That can make for a fun ride home. I think I just go straight now until I get to the parking lot that I parked in. I will say the one thing that's nice about having a nice expensive phone, the battery in this thing is unbelievable. Okay, no worries. Light rain is fine. I always wanted these Razor scooter things. It'll make them my size. It's be an alright neighborhood to grow up in. Yeah, I think I'm actually taking a right here. The screen speakers? Light rain is turning into heavier rain. Yeah, the car, I mean, it's like not far from here. 5 minutes, probably right, probably less than that. This was a long walk today. I wish I hadn't parked back here. This was stupid. But, oh well. Should have done a better research. I need a team to do research. Where should we go? Good news, they didn't close the gates. Because otherwise we'd be pushing boulders out of the way. Oh, the screen, yeah. Dude, you have a Segway? That's amazing. I've never been on one. Guess they're a bit out of date these days though, you know, people using the one wheel or whatever. There's all sorts of different options these days. Yeah, we were talking about somebody scamming people with their Segways. Segway scooter. Is that what I'm thinking of? Like the thing where you stand on? Or is it something different? All right, who's got the keys? Okay, maybe I don't know what a Segway scooter is. Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody earlier was like, there's a dude in Richmond that scams people on a Segway, which is a weird thing to be doing on a Segway. I hope somebody's got the keys. Just like what I've been doing lately, it'll just be in the ignition. I keep forgetting them in the fucking car. Hope somebody's got the keys. Somebody. Okay. I think we're gonna have a moment with that porta potty again here in a second. Yeah. This thing is fucking heavy. This thing needs it's like a Scooty Puff Jr. cover. That thing's real easy to deal with. Somehow this thing has got like wool like involved. There you go. Yeah. 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 Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting. You were a conversationalist today. Well, I always need one, because otherwise, I don't know what to talk about. I gotta check the batteries and stuff. I'll keep streaming, it's fine. Oh yeah, thanks for coming on the raid. Appreciate it. I'm not taking off quite yet. I am going to take a break while I go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start moving down the road in this thing. Exactly. You got a beanie, everything. All right, moment of truth. Let's find out if the microphone works plugged in. Looks like it does. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, guys. Exactly. Oh yeah. All right. The true hero, of course. I have to put my hoodie on. Let's do that so we don't freeze to death. The true hero, of course, is this earbud that somehow never goes dead. Like, what's the uptime right now? This earbud's been in my ear the entire stream. And whatever the uptime is how long it's been on, and it's like totally fine. Yeah, like 8 hours? How is this thing still on? I'm gonna put the nice camera down here. Yeah, that's a miracle if you ask me. Can I see the Bluetooth like batteries? 40% left. What? It's madness. They are well, I have another earbud. I have 2 of them, so it's like no big deal, right? They are Pixel Bud Pros or whatever, like the first edition of the Pros. I think that's how I say this properly. Audio is going to change a little bit there because I'm turning on noise canceling for the ride. And let's see, how do I get home? It's gonna be like an hour or more. All I need to do is get to River of Life Church. We'll put that on there. Okay, so just straight up Route 1. How do I get to Route 1 now? Yeah, I'm gonna take 1. It's more fun than 95 was kind of sketchy. So just straight out the road I went on. Okay, I'll just use the directions and it can talk to me for a few minutes and I'll turn it off once we get onto 1. Yeah, I took 95 for a bit. It was just the cars. This is not a wonderful good time on 95. It shakes around more than you want. Yeah, if it does it, it's doing it seamlessly. And I put noise can. Who's got the damn keys? I thought I asked somebody else. It turns out me. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, Richmond to Fredericksburg. But once you get up north of Fredericksburg, it starts to get kind of gnarly. But it's just on this thing, it was just shaking it around. Hidari hoko desu. Hidari hoko desu. All right. Sorry, the directions are in, like I said earlier, 8 hours ago, the directions are in Japanese in my ear because my phone will not speak English. I don't know why.
So I've got that kind of going on for a minute until I get to where I know I am. It only speaks Japanese to me. Yeah, dude, I saw the picture of the dump truck that hit that thing. Crazy. That dude threw me some bunny ears. GP Marshall, is that what it said? I'm gonna freeze my tits off. It smells like somebody is smoking the dankness. So can you get TOS on Twitch? You can get TOS on Twitch for drug stuff. But what if you're just walking by people and they're doing drugs? And what if drugs are legal? Like where you are, you can't have it on, like, what? It's such a weird gray area. I don't understand, man. I don't understand everything. So you can hit a bong on a stream now? That's what I don't understand. Is it a thing? I don't want to. I just don't understand the rules. It's me. Yeah. The motorbike in Japan thing, that's my thing. It's just like I don't know if it'll ever pick up or not, but I'm just trying out some new things to see if there's an audience for that kind of video. I don't know, maybe there isn't, I don't know. But they're cheap and easy to make those videos, so I made a whole bunch of them. And they'll trickle out over the next couple months. And if they finds an audience, great. If it doesn't, then I'll stop making them. So this is Idlewood. This is what I came in on, but it's not pushing me out that. Okay. I think we're gonna have a pretty spectacular sunset. Yeah, cool. That's kind of the vibe. Like, it's like background things. Second monitor content. Migi hoko desu. Sonosaki hidari hoko desu. Thanks, man. I'll need a check Scooty, but I mean, as long as he's got oil, he should be in good shape. Like, as long as the oil didn't drip out of him, I think he'll be fine. Okay, we're going through another rotary. I think she said Sanban. Yeah, we keep an eye on. We can see Scooty on the camera, and he gives me we get reports whenever there's animals. So I don't think anybody's living inside Scooty. I think I'd know. Yeah, the battery could be a problem. Let's hope the tires are okay. We will see. Yeah, I figured if the battery's bad, it'll just be an excuse for me to buy a thing to trickle charge it or charge it or whatever. Like, I probably should have that anyways. But yeah, I forgot. The battery is probably the most likely thing to have a problem. And I'll check and see, you know, if the oil is jacked up, then we'll just have to get an oil change. It's not the end of the world, but I did get it changed like right before I left. Yeah, I don't think it sat long enough for the tires to have a problem. I probably should have put him up on his center stand. I didn't think about that. We got asterisks there, so I didn't understand what you said. So that's 1, 2, 3. But she said Sanban, but I don't know how she's counting. Because I was in Niban. I'm not sure how you count the exits in a roundabout in Japanese. Or maybe I just misheard her. I don't think I did. Can't post Earls. Yeah, in that case, Ban is like number Ichiban, Niban, Sanban. Like number 1, number 2, number 3, kind of. But like, okay, so the thing is like there were like roundabouts or whatever, but we don't have roundabouts in Japan. So like when I hear this thing talk to me in Japanese in Japan, I've never heard it talk about roundabouts. So today was the first time. I don't think it's a separate counter. It's just like she said she calls it a rotary, like a rotary. I learned that word today as well. She's like, it's a rotary, take the third exit, but it was the second exit, clearly. So I don't understand why she said the third. I don't understand. I don't get it. Or if there was a third exit that I didn't comprehend. Sugar Shack Donuts. Okay, so she said Niban me. So like the second one. I need to take the second one on this upcoming rotary. Let's see how that works. That is straight through. So this time it looks correct. I must have missed part of the counter. 1, 2. That's correct. And then after 400 meters, we're turning Hidari. And then we're on, I think this is Route 1, Brook. And then it's just straight until I get home. I think this is 1. Almost a US one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the other headphone in as well. Oh, did I tune it early? Okay, I just followed the directions. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. I'll just keep following it. As soon as I get to one, I can turn off her thing. What's kind of annoying is she talks way, way louder than you guys talk. And I don't have any idea how to balance it. So it can be, I have to put it down a little bit, so it makes it hard to hear you guys, so she doesn't blow my brains out. Blow my brain out with volume. Yeah, it's gonna be a cold ride. I'm already pretty cold. Oh, it just turns into it? Sweet. That makes it really easy then. Next time I'm at a stoplight, somebody reminds me, I'll turn the map on the screen. Cool. Dude, I wear hoodies all year. I think people think I look crazy, but it's freaking cold all the time. America's like, it's been freezing inside of every building you go inside of. Katie and I went to that Jamaican restaurant last night, and we were like, whoa, it wasn't cold. Like, it was like noteworthy. Yeah, maybe not. Keep your calves warm, boy. Put some socks on. Yeah, I mean, I get why there's a difference between how I feel and how everybody else feels. I get it. Walmart, shit. We could have Walmart get some culture. So right now, Route 1 is over to my right. And they just kind of like become the same thing. It's going to tick too fast there. Gotta keep it at the speed limit, baby. Bike merge. Bike lane ends. Welcome to traffic, bicycles. Oh, there's the Arby's that we saw when we came in with the roast beef, the big hat roast beef sign. That's the same dude that was here this morning. Oh wait, maybe not. It's a different dude. Same colored jacket and pants though. Ooh, Bojangles. You're south of the Mason-Dixon when you find a Bojangles. Yeah, it's definitely warmer than that here, I guess, but it's just there's no doors. Oh, look, it says Route 1. So I guess this is where it starts. Oh, is that Arby's? Okay, weird. Ooh, yeah. Freaking cold. Let's turn the heater on. That's all we got. The dump. Let's turn off the directions. Actually, I don't really even need them on. Turn on the map. Yeah, actually the heater is like really popping right now. Where they took over an Arby's? With the giant, they got the giant hat. I would keep the giant hat too. That's culture. Alright, I think the ice cream map is a little bit obtrusive looking. Can't see my shoulders. I'll probably move the camera, but whatever. Yeah, the map on the screen is more of a reminder that the map exists. Like, I don't think it's actually useful at all, like looking it up on the screen. More and more I'm against using it. Yeah, I don't want people to not see these shoulders. Shit, I've been working on them. Beautiful Strodersville, America. Kind of want to play Mario Wonder again. good question. How do I tell? Oh yeah, maybe not. No, wait. Yeah, it's okay. 425. Yeah, we're good. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's 1,000 bits? Oh, hey, thank you. Hey. Usually we do these for subscriptions. Can you screenshot this mouse cursor thing going around thing? Because I could ping the guy that makes the app and be like, what the fuck? That's pretty damn weird. But yeah, thank you. It's the streaming stuff is expensive, so I appreciate the bits. It helps us keep this all going. We have a lot of tech. I don't know if you've seen. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen our other stuff, but I got a completely different setup for motorbiking in Japan with 2 cameras and stuff. It's a mess. And I'm looking forward to getting a new camera soon, so that helps. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Plus, not to mention gas and all that stuff. Like, this is an expensive hobby. Strange to hear. I wonder if he just pushed out an update so you can see where other people's mice are. That's fucking weird. Why can you see each other's mouse cursors? That's very strange. I'm actually sort of surprised real-time IRL exists anymore. Oh, weird. Okay, never mind. You don't need to send me a screenshot if it's just like a normal thing. Man, I was thinking about hitting the Target, but I don't need anything from there. It's just fun to walk around. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm surprised he's kept it alive. So, +1 for that. RJ. I feel like Tarjay's fell off the game though, man. We went in there and everything was out of date. Like, dramatically out of date. Everything on the shelves out of date. Like, what is this, man? It's like they're off the game. Because it used to be you went in there because you want to feel good about yourself and not going into a Walmart. Yeah, I'm not eating anything else today. I'm good. Oh, man, thank you for the $10. Thank you as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. We will keep making things better for the fun. Have a good one. Hope the date went good. What's the speed limit on this thing? 60? 55? All right, 55. 45? 55? It's behind it. 45, okay. is walking up Route 1. Damn, that's dangerous. But they got to. Yeah, it was 45. Luckily, 45 feels like you're gonna die when you're in this thing, so I don't feel a large desire to speed. I was doing what myself? Speeding? Oh, walking around 1. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I wasn't ripping on them. I was just like, it's more like there's no place for them to walk, so they have to be in the street. This sucks. Yeah, those mirrors are better. Nipples are really hard right now. I miss Japan. I've realized I don't miss things very often. And I think the reason is because I find everything fascinating. Like I'm an intrinsically very curious person, and I can find interest in anything. I miss the peace of Japan. Like it's like a little quieter, things are a little more low key. I've been a little stressed out, but some of that's not necessarily my environment, but some of it is my environment. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could go out on Scooty, but like this is also fun. It's just different and fun. So I feel like this is interesting. This is like, it's fun to just do something different. But I am getting to the point where I'm kind of getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go home. Like, I'm good. I'm not super excited about the flight. Well, no, that's not true. I am a little excited. It's feasible I'm going to fly business class. We're going to see if we can finagle it. Yeah, I got sort of miss home. I mean, a lot of people will ask us when we're in America, like people will be like, do you miss America? Or like when we live in Japan? And we're just kind of like, no. Like, I don't know. I mean, friends and family, yes. But like, other than that, not really. I mean, you said I miss the 80s and 90s. I miss pre-internet life. I guess, you know what I miss? I miss pre-smartphone life. I'm gonna unplug this thing because it's like dragging on my neck. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Yeah, like as far as like time, I don't know if I miss the 80s and 90s, but I just miss pre-smartphone. I think smartphones kind of made the world a worse place. and I mean, I'm fucking guilty of it as anybody else is. Just having my nose in my phone. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, I graduated high school in 1998, so like I feel super fortunate to have been of a generation that was pre-internet and pre-smartphone, but close enough to them existing that I like just naturally started using them, so I was capable of functioning in society. It's like my parents, like they can kind of use technology, but not really. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not like I can use technology. Like, I just got to grow up in an time period where I could be functionally very technologically literate, but also understand what the world was like beforehand. Two people rolling down the road in wheelchairs. They got sidewalks here, so good on that. Yeah, I was born in 1980, so I was a kid in the 80s. So two people in a wheelchair go out. They're like at home, and they're like, okay, you want to go out for do they still use the word walk? One of my favorite things about streaming, and I know this sounds like it's insane because it's basically just a bunch of technology to the nth degree, but I don't ever look at my phone really. I don't like flip around on Reddit or look at like Discord or anything. Like, none of that happens while I'm streaming. How many state oh, not that many. Like, what counts as visiting a state capitol? Going inside? Only a few, like if you have to have gone inside of them. Yeah, there is definitely something to be said for 80s and 90s music and movies. There really is. That's another thing I think technology kind of fucked up. Movies got fucked up by both, like by technology, and so did music. Oh, visiting this, I don't know then. That's even harder. Like state capital cities? I don't know. I'd have to look at a map. We're back to the Shady Grove Motel. I also think like movies have sort of been ruined to a certain degree by just people in studios just like strangling money out of franchises. Sort of just kind of like we don't have like The Goonies anymore. Like nobody's gonna make a The Goonies or like Back to the Future because they're not like established. They're not like established things or whatever. Like that's all anybody makes money on, safe bets. It's the po-po. And there's definitely still good movies and music. It's just like, I don't know, it's just not like mainstream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, truffle shuffle. Sunset looks cool. It's very purple to the east, and to the west it's very gold. And a lot of modern music is just, I don't like the production. Like the music fine. But there's a lot of it. The production is too slick and too perfect. I like my music to be a little sloppy. Yeah, and it's only going to get worse, like with like ChatGPT and stuff like that, like somebody mentioned. Stuff is just going to get lamer and lamer. That's okay, because like you can go backwards and find new shit you never heard from 30 years ago, and you will never run out. There's a ton of it. Lifeless, exactly. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Spotify was we already complained like a bunch of old dudes about Spotify. Now, this is a narrow bridge, lordy. With a butthole clencher. Gone. Remember back in the day, everybody had stickers that said "cruising in memory of," and it was like a friend or died in a car accident or something. Those are all gone. The cruising in memory stickers. You can only cruise in memory for so long. Have to look at real-time IRL later if I remember. That sounds really strange. Nope. Nothing about that spy stuff. Freaking cold. Yeah, my nipples are really, really hard. Yeah, I can feel them through 2 layers, man. these rolling hills you find in Virginia sometimes. It's cool. Yeah, it is way too cold to not have doors on this thing. I suffer for my streams, y'all. Beaver Dam. That's a promising name. Yeah, Menards are okay. I gotta admit, they're fine. But my nipples are really cold. Everhart? Is that what you said? Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed the name. It reads it to me and it was hard to, there was a lot of numbers and stuff, but thanks for coming in. This road's not too straight. We are in Caroline County, which means we still got a ways to go because we got to go all the way through Caroline County and then we're in Spotsylvania County and then we got to go most of the way through Spotsylvania County. I-70 out there. Oh, word. Yeah, when you drive across the United States, the whole middle bit is pretty boring. Like, you leave, like, what, like, shit, what's the city with the arch? You leave there, and then it's boring until Denver. St. Louis? maybe out of Kansas City is where it gets boring. Jesus Christ, I'm cold. Yeah, and then I guess once you get past Denver, you go over the mountain range, and that's pretty cool. But then you get into like Nevada, and then it's like 200 miles between gas stations or whatever, and it's nothing. Mount Olympus. I don't think we've driven that far. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. part of the world I have very little experience with. Much to say right now. I'm mostly just freezing. When I was in there, I just went through Boise. Like we were just driving through. My family went to Boise when I was a teenager once. I kind of remember it. Then Katie and I drove through Idaho once. In 2011. Can I get a test chat? I think I might have just turned off my headphones by accident. Sweet, it works. Thank you. Did we do Salt Lake City on the way home? Oh no, we did it on the way there, across. Yeah, man. Feeling about just hitting up a McDonald's, getting a large fry and pouring it down my pants to warm some shit up. Get those fry guys to work. If shit clanks together, it might shatter, you know what I mean? A lady blacksmith here. Like, is that where the name came from, or is it just clever marketing? What's this place called? The Meat Hook? I assume a restaurant? It's either a restaurant or a threat. I'm gonna go home and take a hot shower instantaneously. It's like straight in, man. I don't know if I'll take my clothes off. Definitely not eating now, man. So we'll do another stream next weekend, probably, as usual. Try to do something else this week as well. Like try to get a second stream. I don't know when. And that might be end up. Next weekend might be the last stream before I start my journey back to Japan land. So then we'll be streaming from Japan. So all the times are going to shift again. I'll be back to my normal streaming schedule. Yeah, Montana's nuts, man. It looks amazing. Oh my God, we're 19 miles away. Jesus. Yeah, I heard that. A couple of little dips out here. It's all good. So all the things have happened and been discussed. I'm glad we looked at that gun thing that was in the ground, but if we had left earlier, we wouldn't be dealing with the really cold. So there was a cost to it. I'm not sure the nipples are still with us. It's completely feasible they have just taken off. If they're there, I can't feel them. Upset about that modem. I think it's doing that when the modem is like finding and not finding towers, or when it's like handing things off or something. Yeah, it's annoying. And it's like a huge difficulty to fix that. Well, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do it when signal gets lost. There's something about that modem, and the modem is like an experimental piece of hardware. It's like not a normal modem, like a dude built it. So I shouldn't be getting those messages just from signal loss. So, I don't know, it drives me nuts because I hear that in TTS. And I can't really fix the message because it's on a machine in Japan and it's just hard to control it remotely. So I'm just dealing with it while we're in the States. Yeah, it's annoying.
working out of this. Unplugged the modem. Like whatever they're building is huge. Oh, weird. I didn't know about the Fredericksburg in Texas. I knew there was one there. I didn't know it was settled by Germans. Okay, we're almost in Spotsylvania, I think. I should pass through Spotsylvania because that's where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I'm going through Spotsylvania. Is that a dog on the back of that truck? What the fuck? Like Route 1 goes right on up through Pennsylvania for sure. For certain. My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit? Yeah. I do have choice nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys. I think we're just going to hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one.
Jump
good.
farther.
It's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things.
We have sound now. Try the mic. There we go. Weird.
There's a unique problem. That has happened once before. But anyway, that's abnormal. The route I'm gonna go on, I honestly don't have any idea if there's gonna be data. So if it starts to get really shitty, then I'll just try to do a raid and end the stream. But I'm trying to take the shortest route home. And we're just gonna try and see what happens. Back roads. It's going to go over towards the Spotsylvania courthouse. Man, it's just roads I'm not familiar with them. It's like a left turn coming up here. Hickory Ridge. I think it's this. Thoughts and prayers for signal. Wow, the moon looks cool. You guys can't really see much either, can you? Like, it's getting dark probably.
to do anything. Sounds like we had some low bits there. Driving through clouds of fog. Like, it's really spooky looking. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like patches of fog that I'm just driving through. That's also an indicator of how damn cold it is. See this fog? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's so cold. It's wicked cold. Okay, I think I go left here. Then 2 kilometers on the courthouse. Okay. This road's less spooky. Cold, Barb. I'm just glad I haven't seen any deer. That you turn the brakes on with your left foot. I really like that. It's like easier to find, just click click. But I guess if you're stick shifting, and there was a stick when I drove that car, there was like 5 things to do with your feet or something with that car. Courthouse Road.
Yeah, it was like the emergency brake was a pedal. I think that's what it was. Had you tap dancing all around town. So we're gonna go up here onto Brock Road. I'm a bit lost. And then down onto Gordon. This would have been like, when I lived out here, this was like the sticks. Like, we didn't come out here for nothing. I guess the courthouse is out here, so I had to come here. At least we came here to get married and stuff, but it's like, we never would like come out here for real. What is this? Spotsylvania something. I couldn't read it. As soon as I leave this little area though, we're gonna lose data. I know that because we did try streaming. So I'm just gonna end the stream here because what's the point in streaming if there's no bits? Once I get any farther back out into the woods, like where I'm headed, there's just nothing. So I'm going to say thank you to everybody that hung out today. It was good. And we will do another one at some point. So let's see, we got a raid today, so we got to do a raid. I actually just think raids are the best way to end anyways. Raid channel, who's up? Sensei is out. Girl Hero is doing IRL shenanigans. Bottlehead is up. DJ Clancy, want to raid the CEO of Twitch? He doesn't have very high numbers right now. He usually has a lot of people with him. Let's just raid the CEO of Twitch, whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Let's just find out together. All right, so we got 90 seconds of just chilling. Yeah. Like freezing to death. He's doing a stream together thing? All right, that's fine. Yeah, thanks, Barb. It was mostly fun. It was good. I didn't feel like woo today as a person, but I still am glad I got out and moved around. Got some steps in. My robot finished cleaning. Oh no, I feel fine. Yeah, I just wasn't super perky today. Like, I don't know. It depends on the day, you know. You can't be perky every day. But anyway, see y'all later, guys. Tell DJ Clancy to follow me.